and down, I'm always feeling unstable. You seem to be changing my mood. Up and down, it's like I'm hung on a cable. 1 minute I'm flying, 1 minute I'm falling. Up and down I go, like an elevator down up to the top. Up and down I know, I'll be now or later, 'cause my love won't stop.
16 months, yeah.
No, I'm not! No, I'm not! You guys are way too early! I don't even get to swap the goddamn song! I'm not getting the snip snip! No, I'm not! Bullshit! No! Yes, ye are! Why the ye? Stop being late! Fuck you! Fuck you! One day I'm gonna jump the gun and I'm gonna get you all. And then I'm gonna slowly but surely castrate each and every single one of you fuckers. Snip, snip. Good morning, everybody. Hope you slept well. I slept for 11 hours. Holy shit, did I sleep for 11 hours. Jokes on you, I can't be castrated. Ali, I will transplant on testicles onto you, and then I will snip. I'll get you. Now I'm just imagining me trying to sneak up on Ali and like have like prosthetic testicles with like super glue, and just try to like put it under her chin, just like, hey! It's like, no, now you're getting it. You slept for a whole 6.5 hours. Pretty good for you. That's very nice. I usually don't sleep 11 hours. That is very rare. I usually consist of 3 hours sleep. Most of the time. So for me to actually get that that huge amount of sleep in feels really, really good. Although I did miss our raid time in WoW because of it. So, I don't know. Was kind of a loss, because I've been hankering to do a bit of WoW raiding, which is very chill and laid back compared to the raiding in Destiny. So, you know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You'll still be short one person. Well, maybe if I was there, then people would say, oh, they're only missing one. And they might have jumped in, you know? But whatever, you know, it's fine. It's season 4, no one gives a shit. You know, it's... I don't think anyone will be losing sleep over not raiding, or over raiding in season 4, right? It's just a thing we do to hang out with the friends and have a good time, you know? To laugh and talk shit and just hang about, you know? An evening with the gang, right? Hey Val, welcome in, buddy. God, I have this weird cough in my chest, and it's like, and I can't like get rid of it. It's completely like, I don't know, here it feels like, but can't get it out. Even though how much water I drink, not farting right. Sorry, Nifona, huh? I'm lost on the joke here, Nifona. You don't even raid and I care, you sons of bitches, how could you? The cough sounded like a fart. Oh. I have ripped a decent amount of farts on stream, because it's been like, oh yeah, I need to fart, and I just, you know, you can probably see me, because when I fart, I sit and play like this, right? And then you see me like, ah, you know, and then, you know, it pops out. But the microphone doesn't pick it up, surprisingly. Not fart on the mic. Why? What? No. Why did it escalate to this? And how are we only like 4 minutes in? And we're already talking about farting into the microphone. The fuck? But yeah, like, I don't know. Whenever like I laugh too much or I get too loud with my voice, it just... like I feel like a cough or like it itches, right? Now we know when you fart. Well, yeah, like it's very subtle, Valen. That's the thing, right? Right? It's kind of subtle. You have to sort of read my facial expression when I go ah, right? But once you know the tell, you know when it's happening. Was there someone who was legit making ASMR by rubbing the microphone on their ass? I'm sure there are. I am sure there are. I don't know why. Cause won't it sound the same of rubbing any part of your body on a microphone? Or do you mean they specifically want to hear the fart? Is that what you're saying? Is that where we are right now? Is that what... Is this... Why are we having this conversation? Why am I engaging in this conversation? I could just ignore the messages and go on with what I was gonna say. Yeah, how do you know this French phrase? How do you know this? Everyone turn and look at French phrase. Everyone give the stare. What has happened to this stream? This used to be a stream of... No, I can't even say integrity. or class or style or anything of that regard, actually. Not my fault. Twitch suggests weird shit sometime. Oh, they suggest. It's not algorithm, is it now? Yeah, Twitch suggested it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. And you don't risk women with your dancing shoes, French phrase. I've gotta wag my finger. I gotta wag my finger. Look, not everything is algorithm. What do we have to say to that, chat? Do we have to say doubt or sure? Sure. Right. You know what? I'm not even gonna be dilly-dallying a lot. We're gonna get straight into Elden Ring and keep on moving, because we are not making that Friday goal by a long shot. You know? I thought I would be quicker, but we're not gonna be. Get fucked! We did actually... we did this experiment. I wish I was. Aww. We did this experiment. What we did was my friend Pristenia's brother. Sorry, he has, you know, he has like an extra computer that he sandboxes, because he used to do like testing for antiviruses and stuff and firewalls and shit back in the day. Back in the day, like 3 years ago, whatever. And we basically. What we tried was like, okay, let's compare what will Twitch and stuff show you if you got a completely blank slate, you know? And what will you get depending on what you searched and stuff. And what we immediately noticed was hot tub streamers. Yeah, that was what I was gonna get to. Is the first thing we made a new account, we made everything fresh on this PC that's been wiped clean. It has nothing on it, you know. And what is the first thing in the left on the recommended for like, hey, this is what will get you interested? Amaranth. First thing people see when they make an account and go in on Twitch. Amaranth. It's like, all right. So, you ain't getting away from that one, regardless of what you might try to dodge it. But, yeah, in general, they just try to recommend you what has the most views, what has the most relevance, what has the most... what is the hot new thing, basically, is what we noticed. So, you know. So, if you've... At least, we did get, like, just chatting and hot tub, like, categories recommended immediately, and then gaming. And then we had, like, you know, WoW, I think was having, like, MDI or something below Amaranth. And then there was, like, some game publisher, whatever, that had, like, 40k something, right? So, at least for Amaranth, is not based on what you browse for. Other things I cannot say, because we tried it for like, you know, half an hour, see what would happen, and was like, okay, whatever. So you got a free pass on that, but if you got something like someone farting into a microphone, French phrase, you got no way out. You got no way out. You are Dungeon Rings, as some people would say. Ooh, yeah. Right, let's do this. Let's pause the music. Let's not have a huge, mega big intro. Let's not have any of that, right? Let's get right into it. You do love me some Dungeon Rings, God. There was a time where I had a friend for a short while, at least, at the tail end of high school that I met, where we would basically head over to his place, and he had a GameCube. And we would be playing, like, Mario Party 4, Time Splitters, what was the other stuff? We would be playing that, and his dad would always buy, like, a bag of chips, some soda, and then we would have, like, 3 different dipping sauces, and then onion rings that we would make in the oven, and then, like, Gorby's or Billy's pan pizza. Time Splitters or Time Crisis? Time Splitters. I don't think they ever released Time Crisis on a GameCube. I know they had one on the PlayStation if you had the light gun, but not Time Crisis, no. No. Time Splitters 2 and 3 is what we played. And so, like, we would always be just, like, eating, you know, our dinner would be a Billy's Pan Pizza, and then, like, at 10 at night, we would fire up the oven and just get, like, a whole stack of onion rings and just sit and nom that whilst duking it out in the co-op campaign. So good. So good. Right. Now we are in. We can swap to the screen. Everything is loaded. Gonna lower the volume here a little bit. That was loud. Let's go down to the church. I think we got an upgrade here we can go and fetch. But we'll do the morning talkies and chattings while doing this, right? So we get progress going, so I don't stall for an hour and a half. And only for like, oh, you know, only 12 minutes. Not too bad. A sacred tear, thank you.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Perhaps you could spare some room, believe it or not. I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, you're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, I'm afraid my meager Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glint. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate, leading to the castle. As you might have guessed, the seal making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. Why not find yourself without one, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital? And if you find an extra glintstone, once you've tied up all your loose ends, would you consider... Do I know it?
Isn't it if
glintstone,
you give him
but
the
still,
key, he goes
my
to
place
the
is at
academy and gets
academy.
killed immediately?
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in... I followed her at school. But there may as well have been. But Selen was expelled, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still
Graven.
believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen.
We all like to go graven. We're all a bit graven over here. Grrr. He's quite the Tony the Tiger, ain't he? Craven. As most Dark Souls characters, yeah, completing their quest means dying. Yeah, I just remember there's like, oh, he got the key, and I'm like, oh, maybe he'll learn some sorcery to help us out, or I'll be able to pick up a spell or something. Nope, he just dies. Also, is that turtle shell a shield? Yes, it is. It does give, what it does, it gives you increased stamina regeneration, even if you just wear it on your back. So that's why we increased our carry weight yesterday, so we can hold it on our back and have that. Ah, fuck. These guys die pretty easily, but that dude had a lot of health. A warming stone. That'll keep us warm. Also, what a bad time to arrive at this place. Because you can look out to see, like, the whole swamp. And have I been to the poison swamp yet? Which one? Which poison swamp? Because this game has 3, doesn't it? If I recall. The one with all the mushroom people. Well, I've not been to any one of them. The red one. Yeah, no, the red one is late game as hell, ain't it? So I ain't setting foot in there for a while. And yes, that place sucks. I don't like it. I don't like the poison swamps in any of the FromSoft games. Hello, Mazdegas. Hello. Right, we didn't talk to her, did we?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
You're welcome. I'm a hero. See, here, look at this now. While I dread this whole fucking area, aesthetically, it looks fantastic. Also, I did totally not spend 5 hours trying to get up there to that place. What's better though, Poison Swamps in Elden Ring or Blighttown? I'll take Blighttown, cause that thing you can actually finish in like 5 minutes and be done with. Yep, that place is super late game, yes, but my first time through, I did not know that. So I was trying to be like, how the fuck do I get up there? I see there's a whole area here I can go to. Why can I not get up there? And then, you know, stumbling upon it later. I spent so long being like, can I scale it? Is there an elevator hidden? Is there a hidden door? You know, trying all of that stuff. And yes, that's where you go when you get the blue ending, whatever you want to call it. When you help out the Reina, I think is her name. Yes. Rani is her name. There we go. But yeah, Blighttown is painful, but you can get through it very quickly and get to the bonfire, so it's over. The poison swamps here are like, even if you're quick, they're gonna go on for a long while if you're playing the game as it is. And compared to having a vertical thing where you can jump down and you can do things, here's just, it's a long trek with a lot of enemies. So this is the sneaky way you can take if you don't want to go through Stormveil Castle. Just move diagonally up and climb the mountain. Are we playing Skyrim? Ah, see, we both thought of the same joke, Leland. Ah, hey. Which has the best voice actor in this game? I'm not biased at all because she voices one of Mia from XB3. I can't say I've cared too much about the voice acting in this game. Like, voice acting in Dark Souls, just cause, like, the dialogue is as stilted as it is, I'm sort of, I never, like, think of, like, oh, this is my favorite voice. It's just, like, yeah, it's just kind of British voice speaking in that weird FromSoft manner, if you know what I mean. Kind of like, yeah. Together. I mean, if you mean who's the most quotable, oh my lord, there's a lot of them. Elden Ring, Skyrim, what's the difference? Same game? I mean, they're kind of similar. You ride on a horseback and you fight with a sword. They're both kind of buggy. We all know that Rhea Lucaria belongs to the Nords. I love showing Pristenia the Praetor the Rykard cutscene. He always gets so grossed out. Didn't you know? Did you know? You legit can't enjoy Skyrim or it feels so bare bones. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself, because I'm gonna be so snarky about it, but there's a reason Skyrim is very much like The Sims. You spend 2 weeks modded to perfection, play it for 5 minutes, and then don't play again. I remember you had a stint into Sims territory, Ali, there. At the end of last year. And it makes me wonder what Skyrim mods you install. To your Sims. And then Bethesda updates the game after 10 years and breaks every mod, and the only thing they add is 3 small quests. And then they want you to pay for those mods as well, for new mods. Skyrim is a bit too finicky, Sims is way easier. I mean, when I did Skyrim at least, it was just the game's, the Steam Workshop, where you just click them and they install. At best, you would only have to check that they were compatible with each other, but... You modded Skyrim to make it like Elden Ring's gameplay. Yeah, someone did that, didn't they? They were like, hey, now this plays like Elden Ring. And it was like, hey, this makes combat so much better than the garbage-ass combat the Elder Scrolls Ring games had. Now Bethesda has the amazing idea of selling quests in their community shop. I mean... I don't know if you were there to see when I showed the video of one of the craziest weeks in gaming when Steam and Bethesda tried to make paid mods a thing on the Steam store. But they've been trying to do that for a long time. They've been trying to push that angle for a long time. And I mean, paying modders for having paid mods has also been a thing people have been trying for in the late 90s, like the idea was floated around as well. Was the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. It wasn't the first DLC of its kind, but it definitely was the big standout that showed developers you could just fart out a cosmetic and they would make back half the budget of their game on just that, you know? It was the harbinger of things to come. I know there's a cave here, so I'm going in. But yeah, this was many months. This was last year at least. We watched the video from Super Bunny Hop on that week, that crazy week, where they tried to implement a program and it all fell through on the first day, and it took them 3 days before they shut it down. And since then, I've been waiting with bated breath and waiting for them to try and pull it, and people go, oh my god, have you seen what they're doing? And it's been almost a decade since then. So people are not gonna remember or know. Ow. And as much as I would like to show it, I think I've gone on long enough, more than enough. On it. And it's certainly not the last time either. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's have a look here. I feel like these guys in the caves has to get bored at some point, right? Just sitting here, doing nothing. Some meaty, healthy targets. Oh, this is a special one, actually. Ah, I see. Let's get a drink to drink on. And let's keep on pushing forward. And also, yeah, I was gonna start like an hour earlier, but I completely forgot that I was gonna do it and got caught up in stuff. Because I am excited, because I'm excited for the Elden Ring DLC, of course. You know, no shock there to anyone. But also, today is a very special day! Yes, it is! It is so very exciting! You mostly spent the evening playing Pixie's game? Oh yeah, after the Elden Ring DLC, we are playing Pixie's game. We are. We're getting the spook on. We're gonna be so spooked. I hope it's good. I'm a little bit afraid it's gonna be a very linear experience, and it will be more just like a... what do you call it? Not a roller coaster, a theme park ride of like singular scares from what I've seen from it. But I hold my judgment until I see what it actually is. Of course. But I hope it's good. Now, some of you might say, Arm, if you just use the torch, this would go so much quicker. And you're right. And that's really all I got to say about it. But yes, Pristendia returns tonight. Yes, indeed, she does. 3 weeks she has been away. 3 weeks my heart has been aching. My achy, breaky heart. Alright, we gotta keep on moving. We're slowly gonna die. Now I can play horror games without being paranoid. Yes. And we're gonna have... Thursday is gonna be another chunker stream. But Friday, I am going to have to leave at my normal time because I'll be heading to a barbecue at her mother's place. Normally, it would be on a Saturday, but it's on a Friday, which is kind of nice. Although, of course, it's not movie night this time. This Saturday. Okay, I'm going to die. With all this poison. So we will take the death here and we will do a hardcore sprint. Once we respawn all the way down here. And then we'll fight the boss. So yes, so pizza for Pristendia. I think I might ask her to pick up like a burger or something. If they, depending on when they arrive. If they arrive like way past everything closest, you know, I'll order pizzas ahead of time. But if they arrive at a decent time, I'll be like, let's get some burgers and enjoy a small meal. Small meal. Here we go. I can't wait to see Big Nip as the Elden Lord. It's gonna be a beautiful sight. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Woo! Oh, this fucker. Don't you love that? Ah. Oh no, Scarlet Rot! Oh my god, we're dead. Yeah, we're boned. We are so fucking boned right now. It's not even funny how screwed we are. Well, kinda screwed. Oh, I mean, what I meant to say was planned it the whole time. Yep. You know me. Just ice cold, cool, perfect, and amazing. No sausage, no sussiness, no. Just pure, unadulterated skill and finesse. Let me do a little bit of a rest. We can do a... Yeah, we got a soul healer. Let's pop 2 of these bad boys. And boom! Oh, that was not enough, was it? Status... Oh, that was just enough! I mean, calculated. Just like the previous fight. Calculated into the smallest detail. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, that clears out another cave. Hello, jellyfish. If Mezagis, if you're here, is there anything specific with the jellyfish, or are they just set dressing? I want to recall they are just set dressing and don't do anything specific. Email sent to PreachCon Hotel. What do you mean, Ali? Hello, Height. Hello, buddy. Are you hyped for Dawn Trail? Is the hype building? You see if they need me to add you to the booking. Can't find a way to do it myself. I see. I see. Absolutely. And thank you again, Ali. Big love. You be trailing that, Dawn. Yeah. You know, been so happy for a raid to not have a red floor. Oh, you guys... okay, you guys are talking about the thing. Gotcha. Cool. I think you saw the message, Hyde, that we... Because you're not going to be here next week, but after that, we're just going to take a break from raiding and let people enjoy Dawn Trail to its fullest. Because I know it's very important those first few weeks of getting into it, especially for the raiders. There's a lot of stuff to do. And I don't want people to feel pressured. And just I want everyone to just be able to have a fun, good time. Aha! Another jail! Where's the statue? not you. You'll be back for War Within? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone's gonna nerd out FF now. And then we'll get the gang back together for the War Within. And we're gonna get a list going to see who wants to go for ahead of the curve at least. And get those sweet mountain titles. And that stuff. But for now, I think it's important to let people enjoy each expansion on their own, right? So, I think we have a lot of people in the P4P raid team. There's no respawn here. This confuddles me. Right. Ahead of the curve would be fun, yeah. That's enough of a challenge to keep things interesting and not have it be a face roll like normal mode is. And a little bit of a challenge, but not enough that it's like, oh, we really gotta be super hardcore about it. Like, people can... The people who want to can go at it, and we can have other people just, you know, do the casual playing. So... It's a fun challenge. Alright, where's our bro? Alright, hold on, I need to focus up! Oh man, I thought I would get him first. Oh, there is a stake of Maruka here. Oh, this is... Oh, that is it. Ah. Okay. Tightwood had us vote for color of his glam for this raid tier in the hopes he would become invisible if it was the same color. I see. I see. Classic height. Classic! You could say his glam is down to the wire. Get chunked, motherfucker! Ah, when the bleed hits. That, by the way, the bleed damage I did there, I think the damage is kinda the same, but they reduce how easily you build up bleeds with katanas. So you would build up bleed even quicker for those huge chunks of damage. So it was understandable why a nerf was needed. You was invisible this tier, apparently. I mean, have you even looked, though, mate? Mate, have you even looked at the ground, mate? Do you not see the Lala, mate? He's right there, mate. You're not looking? That's my best, like, impression I can do. I don't know if it's... I don't know how accurate it is, but... So... yeah! Horfest Luntnewt with the follow. Thank you, and welcome in to Big Nip's adventure through the Taken Lands. A good man... I don't think it's very good, but I'll take the compliment. I wish to shell protected, so What are you playing then, Height? Are you playing like the same healer and then leveling to other classes, or? Because you guys got a lot of leveling to do the first 2-3 weeks, right? To get them through. Ow, fuck. Not sure, depends on Raven. If he wants to regen, you will shield or vice versa. Gotcha. I understand. You had this, Luby says, hi, you had the same issue with Mobe. Some couldn't see him, and he himself had issue on UAV in another fight. I see. Fucking Mobe. Of course. I would make, this is the moment where I would make up a rumor of Mobe disappearing in a Destiny 2 raids as well. Yeah. It's bullshit. Just look harder for Lalas. Yeah, you're being kinda Lalasist right now. Which, you know, we can't have that, can we? Monk main for life. The thing is, I think like the ones I enjoy playing the most is something like Samurai, Ninja, Black Mage, I think, are the ones I find the most fun to play. Like, those are the ones I vibe with. But I don't have a problem with any class, really, in Final Fantasy XIV. I enjoy all of them. I always find something fun. They all always have something fun to them that I enjoy. And Ali's gonna be painting as a Pictomancer, and Kira's gonna be playing Viper. They both look very fun. One day we shall have a P4P Savage raid team. One day. Feel free to make one, Kieran. But I ain't doing it. I get enough out of Destiny 2 Day 1 raiding. And I raided Mythic Heroic WoW for so long that, like, that kind of commitment is just like, I can't be. But feel free to do that, Kieran. And I will be applauding you from the side, like, look at that! Look at these legends! He's... Group battles is so fucking awful to do. I raised them. It's more like, look at these legends pulling through. Look at these legends pulling through. I mean, I would be very hyped to see a team get going and go have fun. Absolutely. We can potentially see what we can scrap up, even if it's only 1 day a week, since we already have WoW and Destiny raid nights. I mean, that's your thing, Kieran. If you want to shoulder another game to raid in each week. Heck, I wasn't sure about WoW raiding, but it's because it's with you guys. I'm like, yeah, no, it's worth some fun. You will be raiding 3 nights a week at the start, but can help once you got the tier on farm. I'm sure you guys can find a nice arrangement of it. The only thing I wish is that the contest mode for Destiny remained, because it was so much fun to progress. Even though we only beat 1 boss out of the 5 in that raid. That was such a fun time. It was brutal, tough as hell. One of the toughest things I've ever raided, honestly. Like, I've done a lot of fucking mythic WoW raiding and such. And that raid in Destiny was like, what a step above the previous ones we've done. Holy crap, it was tough. Oh shit, right. True. Well, that's true, and since I'm unsubbed, it means we can't use the Pristenia, so we can't be PvP, can it? Because I'm unsubbed. Shit! It all fell apart immediately. Well, shit. It was so fun and stressful. And well, it was, this is really hard. Things have a lot of health. You die in an instant. And, like, these mechanics are very punishing. If anyone dies at, like... It's nigh almost unrecoverable. In most places if you die. And then when we got through it and we were like, fuck. We realized you have to speedrun it as well. You gotta be quick as hell if you want to make the timer. That was like the realization of like this encounter is something else. And if for those of you that weren't here when I talked about it, that Destiny 2 raid is the hardest one they have ever done. And to give you an example, the previous 2 raids took between 6 and 8 hours to complete the whole raid, because they only have 4 encounters-ish. The first encounter of this one took 6 hours for the first raid team to clear before they got through it. And then the next boss was okay, took them a few hours, and then they had the next wall after that. And contest mode is open for 48 hours before they close it down. And you have your shot to get in and become a legend. And for Crota, which was the previous one, we had like 35,000, 40,000 fire teams making it through and completing it. This time, once the doors closed for the latest raid, only 600 fire teams made it through and got the final boss kill. That's how tough this was. And I am quite happy that our team went in despite having people not having time to grind up and having being like properly ready, we still managed to get past one of the 2 walls of that whole raid. That made me very proud, very happy. The one where we got it, the stars just aligned. Yep, I mean, it was, like I mentioned, Kieran, it was... your guys' side struggled a bit. For a long time. And then you finally managed to catch up to our side. And you finally got, like, the synergy down between you, Abra and Steffi. And so you were keeping pace with our side, and so like everything started lining up much better. And then of course that's the one where I do my biggest fuck up of the whole raid. But it was at a time where we could get away with a death. It was one of those small gaps in that entire encounter. And for those of you that also don't know, that fight, even at top speed, takes 12 minutes to do. So that's 12 minutes of absolutely grueling difficulty. And if you fuck up, you start over from the start. Twe 12 goddamn minutes in that claustrophobic, confined space. Ugh. Anyways, enough raid talk. I am just clearing out the areas, picking up loot. I am very afraid of the thing that's over there. And I'm wondering, do we try to deal with it now? Get it over with? I think you all know which monster I'm referring to. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know exactly. Okay, let's get it over and done with, shall we? I think everyone fears this guy. That's not the guy. Where the fuck does he spawn? Yeah, he spawns there, so... Oh, God, I hate this guy. Yeah, that guy. That guy is the worst. Just the worst. I hate him, but I need you, da na 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 na, and I miss you, da na 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 na. Almost as many hands as the witness, am I right? Kicked up. Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. I don't know who thought, let's have a guy who can teleport in and out of his attacks constantly, and then have like a 20 hit long flail combo that tracks you extremely well. And they were like, great! Kinda reminds me of the easy to parry many hands worm boss in Sekiro. Can't say I remember that, him. Time to go work. See ya, folks, later. Yeah, have a good work day, Lumi. Yours, ours, bitch. Yeah. Like this area is. It's one of those, like the one that everyone hates in Dark Souls 2. That like long lake that has the casters just spamming range shots at you. And you can sprint through it, but in general, you just gotta slowly get yourself through and kill each and every one of them. But now we lost the body, so we can actually just circle around as well. A trick with the Revenant enemies. If you cast any AoE skill, it does 50% of their HP and stun them a crit attack. Revenant enemies, I assume, are these dude that ring the bells. And the many armed dude, because I do not know their names. They are called Revenants, I see. Luckily, it's not a huge amount of souls we lost with that. Because you don't get a lot of souls from here with how we leveled, so... I'm just trying to find the goddamn ruins again. Those gosh darn ruins, yo. There it is. Yeah, that's a good thing to note, but I don't even think I can cast my heal spell. I think my faith is too low. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a, here. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Since they are so sneakily hidden from sight. Yep. Alright, round 2. Okay, wait. I forgot. Here's where they are. We want to get rid of all of that. All of that stuff. There we go. We survived. We held on. We got it. We're fine, right? Oh, right. We need to check the rune. I almost forgot. Seek the Vine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from yeah, so there we go. Strength, Faith, Punch build feeling a lot better than Bleed Punch. That makes sense, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Ah, we did it though. We did it though. Pedro. That was a bad timing. Jesus Christ, I needed to focus up. All right, so we can go here and we can activate the Grace. So we have a quick portal. Right, let's go. Which means we can do this. It's Limgrave Tower Bridge. Yes, it is. Now we just need to beeline it for the tower, right? And then we can revive the Great Rune and actually equip it. Because I think Godric's Rune is pretty good, right? It's a pretty good one to have equipped. Also, I need to find better threads. I look ridiculous. Like, I do not look the milady type right now. An arrow. Oh, he's hitting the wall. Oh, we're lucky. Oh, we're so lucky. Finally, your EXP grinding session is done, and now to grind dailies. What, in Fallout? You know what would make Fallout 76 a million times better? That would make it from being a quite mediocre title to becoming like the GOAT. Kieran, don't ruin my joke! Ah! Boo! Fuck you! Yes, if they added Jingle Jangle to it. I got Spurs. That jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle jangles. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. got spud. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. I mean, that's the problem. No Fallout game is gonna be able to stand up to New Vegas if you don't have Jingle Jangle in it, right? You think it might be the excellent, like, story and characters and stuff like that, right? No. It's the Jingle Jangle Jingle. I tell you. I tell you this now. No. 2 fingers. It's fucking dead! Right, I need to go to the lady to do it, right? Where do I apply the rune? No, I do it just by a grace, right? That's all. Great runes, there it is. Raises all attributes. And then we can do this. And now we are an unkillable god. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. So. Got a lot of places to explore, don't we? Now, we can take the left route. We can do that. And just ride along the side. You're both a mammary gland? Wow, Oxy, how could you? You're tearing us apart, Oxy. But you're not incorrect. But I would also like to be called a mammary gland. I am a bosom. Yes. I wear the title of bosom with pride. Not bussy. Bosom. Yeah. No, not Bach. Not Pussy. No, we're not doing that joke. Oh, we did ride this whole side. Yes, we did. The Armstasy. Also, is this where you can see the platform? No, it's not. Alright, we're heading below the cave. Oh yeah, baby. Some gold-tinged excrement. Oh, give it to me, baby. Yeah, I spent such a long time in this cave trying to find a way up to the upper side. And then I learned. And then I learned. No, Kira, we can't. We can't. We're gonna get copyrighted, dude.
That song ain't so very far from wrong.
Look, I love the song as much as you do. I love that song as much as all of you do, but we can't use it. Because we're gonna get copyright claimed. We had another one. We literally had, yeah, so for those of you that don't know, I'm constantly battling on YouTube about, like, copyrighted stuff for different songs. Sometimes songs used in games or whatever. And we had Kieran put in Big Iron, and the literally only thing we had was Big Iron on his hip. And that got copyrighted. So they tried to claim my entire VOD that I uploaded to YouTube. You want to see who will claim the copyright from this one time? Yeah. I mean, I would love to have all of those songs play and we could goof off on them, but I have to... Either I have to dispute it, basically going, hey, it's 10 seconds on a 5-hour thing. You do not own the right to the whole thing just because it was played at 10 seconds. Or I mute that segment, right?
Oh, it's you.
It's why I stopped using
Well, what do you make of it?
the Arms
What's happened to
Gaming's
this village? I witnessed
sound
a sight
list.
much the same. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
It's me
this
again,
time,
Mr. New Vegas,
I'm a woman
reminding
girl.
you that you're
And though the
nobody till
suffering cannot be
somebody loves
undone,
you, and that
I
somebody
can still
is
mete
me.
out justice.
I love
Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering cannot be justice to the let the scars.
How did it miss? You'd think a swipe across like that through 5 enemies you would actually hit. Ah, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Old Albus. Ah, old Albus. What a lad. What a lad. He could always have a cup of points with the lads. His wife made shepherd's pie. Look at that. I like it in the butt. Fuck off, Kieran. Ah.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
No, fuck you, oh my god. I will kill you.
It's me. I am Albus, and I'll be not here finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remained, I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers, huh?
Oh, we
If
have
you
the
should
both
meet the young
medallions.
Albinorecla, then please give it to her.
What do I do with the medallions? Mazagis! Mazagis! Guidance! We have the other half, don't we? No, we only have Dectus. Haligtree is a different one. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't have them both. Never mind. Kieran, I will. You are a sassy bastard right now. You are one sassy clam. I got spurs. Getting buttfucked can be fun in a proper challenging way. Am I? Yes, yes, you are. Yes, you are. And don't you even try to deny it. Crystal sword. You too can pull the arms with the sound alerts of him saying naughty things for the now low price of 25 bits. Oh my god, did you seriously lower the bits cost of them? Just to annoy me, you fucker. You need to know what to do next part of the Latena questline since you spoke to Albinarik. Yes, absolutely. I will take that. I will take that guidance. I like Dick. Oh my god, here it begins, you fuckers. Ah. I like it in the butt. Saucy bastards. Because getting buttfucked can be fun in a proper challenging way. But I will take the guidance, yes, to all quest lines to get everything done. So I want to be in tip-top shape for Shadow of the Earth Tree, since it promises to be a tough one.
Yeah, fisted.
Fuck. Oxy, you're on a spree, my dude. Why would you dodge but fucking hell. Along the southern cliffside of Leurna, not too far from where you are now, there is a cave called Lakeside Crystal Cave. Go there, clear it, and then there's an NPC. Right! Oh, she gives you her Ash War thing that is like an eagle or an arrow or a something like that. Oh my god. And you're done. Oxy went ham. The Archer Ashes. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you for reminding me. Man, I was coldly calculating that he was gonna be slapping her for a bit, so I was gonna go in for the 4-hit combo to try and cause a bleed to kill him. And then she dodge rolled to the side, so he turned around, and I was completely not prepared for that, so I got my shit pushed in. We should probably jump his dogs first if we can, right? So we don't have to deal with them. Yeah, the third dog. Oh, Nephili, you absolute beast. Ah, oh, Nephili's so good. So clutch. I'm curious where her story's gonna go. Because I mentioned this the previous 2 stream, but I played it on release and I played it for a month. Beat it 2 times, or was it 3? Something like that. And then I dropped it. Completely. So there's so much fun new stuff for me to find. You know where my story goes, hey Miss Aegis. To the kitchen, breakfast time, hell yeah. About in an hour, I actually have prepared a lunch for me today, guys. I actually prepared some food for myself. How about that, huh? Food? What is this? I know, right? Like, ugh. Yeah, the fact that it can just spam, and just keep on throwing it is just such an annoying type of gameplay. Oh, yeah. And all you need is get that good hit in and you're good, but it's getting to the... Oh, we jumped over him! The parkour! The parkour! There we go. If it works, am I right? Welcome in, BoldZook80 with the follow. Thank you. Oh, lordy poo. Right. So... Let's see. What did Miss Aegis say so we get this right? Yeah, great. Okay, along the southern cliffside of Liurnia, not too far from where you are now. Called Lakeside Crystal Cave. The southern side, gotcha. Who are you and what have you done with Pirate Dude? I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Actually having lunch ready. It's nothing fancy, but it's something to nom on. I should be eating more lunches, really, to help keep the energy up. All right, let's go to the southern cliffside. I was sort of looking for a cave around here, but I wasn't finding it. So I thought just my memory was playing tricks on me. Oh, we're taking a crystal bud. Come on, crystal bud. Double kill! Beautiful. It's not here, so we need to keep on going. It's down there. Right, so we need to go down here by the lake and then follow the road. We went up a bit too early. Gotcha! Using the environments to find our path? No, give me yellow painted quest markers, dude. Navigate using small locations. No. That's not how we roll. And let's sit at it so we actually respawn here if we die. Are there there is just a finite amounts of rune arcs, isn't it? So I shouldn't be spending them too much. You cannot farm them infinitely, can you? Rats might drop them, let me check. Aren't you thinking of humanity in Dark Souls? Hi, buddy. Well, if you're not gonna do anything, I am going to do my power stance move and kill you! Hey! Heyo! We can bounce our way down like that, can't we? Yep. No, legit, they're a rare drop from giant rats. Gotcha. You saw nothing. You saw nothing! Ha-ha! Dee, 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 dee. I can't believe that worked. Spear talisman, nice. Some silver flies, nice. And now we need to do the parkouring down the cave. And as you know me, I've only fallen to my death twice so far. So statistically, we're in good hands with all the jumping we've had to do. Yeah. Crystal snails. Who would have thought? We can't get anything from these, can we? No, we can just destroy them, but there's nothing to pick up. Aha! Not really worth anything. You got nothing from your weekly vault? That is the classic when you're as geared as you are. French phrase. Because at this point, your gear is so high that all you're looking for is like, oh, shift a bit from my... I have a ring, or like boots that have versatility first and then mastery. But you need boots that has mastery first and then versatility or stuff like that. But hey, yeah, double sockets for your gear is always a nice DPS increase. Pedro, shit! Planned it the whole time. Yeah. The chat, you mean Taylor Swift trinket? Yes, the problem is that you burn for like 60% of your health afterwards. But yeah, it's way better than that one that you're talking about. But no, it's the Bloodhound Knight. I remember you. Oh, baby, get fucking stabbed, bitch! What a nice mid-air collision. Beautiful. Sweet, the hotel knows 2 of us will be staying there, and they've made note of it. Nice. Awesome. Hey, lady.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you?
Yep.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Skip the goddamn cutscene.
Wow, Oxy.
Thank you kindly.
Wow.
They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops. Then I suppose farewell, Lobo. I will go with the tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
You fuckers. Get fist.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Another rune arc, though. I'll take that. You know what, guys? No, nothing. Nothing, Kieran. There's nothing to know. Nothing at all. Yeah, I do know what got. No. It's a classic, Ali. That's a classic that I don't think will ever leave the sound alert board. It's way too good. It's way too fitting in all types of content. It's just, mwah. It's chef's kiss of a sound alert. All your fave Ali voice lines are now 25 bits down from 50. A one-time offer only for you. Fucking hell.
Get fisted.
Ah. Fucking hell. We need more alley alerts. I mean, I got a few laying in my folders actually. I got a few. Don't you do it, Arms? I don't know. It's just kind of. You don't remember that? Oh my god, hold on. I think we got a grace here. Oh, the Skeletor is a great one. I don't think we get in copyright issues with the Skeletor one, right? Hold on. All right. Before I accidentally show you my hard drive's names, like I did before. The cutscene one you remember. Fisted, you cannot remember why I said it. We were chatting and I was playing Monk in Remix. And I was like, Fist of Fury, kick, Fist of Fury, kick, Fist of Fury, and dead. And you went, get fisted. Right, where is it? Hold on, I'm searching now. How about this one? Hold on.
Give me your meat. Give me your meat.
No? How about this one?
Do you have a penis? Do you have a penis?
Do you have a penis? Look, Ali had a big lunch today, so you could say...
I'm just really full.
Classic! Absolute classic.
All day today I've been up my arsehole.
Alright, I'll stop. We got some classic those. We got some classic line. That one is indeed still relevant. All day today, them up my asshole. Oh, what a classic. What a classic. Erudition guide here. Right. It is still relevant. That one is from when you were grinding PvP in Final Fantasy Alley. And you were constantly fighting like a monk or a ninja or something, and they were always on you. Hence, triggered that response. You gotta be an erudite to go in there? No, you don't. Thank you. Did you not know you can skip that alley? How about a trade-off? I did not know you had to be an erudite to be able to access that. I never knew that's what you had to do to get up there. I always just parkoured up with the horse. We both learned something new today. Yay! 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 You have to learn the erudition emote. Oh. Yeah, I never put those together. Oh, you have to give him the academy key to get up there. What? That's a long thing then, because you gotta complete the whole Lucaria stuff first before you give him the key, right? So you gotta get through all of that. Or you could just skip it. The actual solution is to find a spare academy key to get the emote, yeah? Well, he can get fisted. Bomb rush. The timing was almost correct. Oh my god, that hurt. No! Woo! Planned the whole time. Not planned. Not planned. Save me! Woo! Planned. 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 Not planned. Ah, fuck. Totally planned. You know, you're just drawing her out from over there so we can have an open field to fight in. That's all, yeah? That's all. Oh, it got a bit dusty in here. Ooh. That's all. We did it! Yay! Ooh. No, we can't go down there. Do you know how often I would scare Pristenia with that move when I first played? She would always go, "Ah," when I did it. It was my, like, sneaky to explore and look over ledges a bit better. I was being a sneaky bitch. Oh, hi. Well, I sure hope you can farm great rune arcs, because I want to enter with a lot of those as well. Hello, sheep. Got a crave to play Shadow Colossus again, but it's not on Steam. I doubt PlayStation will ever release that on PC. I love Shadow of the Colossus. Alright, another catacomb. How much do we need to level up? Status. What did you say? Did Arcane increase your bleed damage you do with katanas? How much is like a good goal then? To do it for. We need 13,000. I think we can get that from here. Arcane increases the build up. What's like a good point then? Of like, hey, have at least 15, 20 points or something. To be a decent chunk. Soft cats are 25, 45, and 60. So getting it to 25 would be ideal for... Because we're gonna... When we get a hold of it, we're gonna be swapping to Rivers of Blood, of course. Because we are the weeb. We are the master of the sword. Yep, we rise. Hell yeah, we do. Another rune arc, yay! I like that the leap from that. Just claps them so hard. Does Arcane increase your mana? No, that's Mind, right? That increases the amount of special moves you can do. What else does Arcane do then? Is it for... It's not for sorceries. And it's not for miracles. Or pyromancy. It helps find stuff? Okay, okay. You can tell I never divulged into those stats at all. It was always Unga Bunga or Katana Rama. Oh, yeah. I could admit to you. With the follow, thank you, and welcome in. Any sneaky assassin bros? Right, let's kick open the chest. Rhea Lucaria Soldier's Ashes. Nice. This doesn't have a boss, does it? Ah, there it was. Aha! See, I knew. See, I got it. Right, what do we fight here? One of the cat statues? One of the dragon knights? One of those shady dark dudes? Aha! This was the one! Ow, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh no, he's going to drill me! Ah! You saw it. You can't deny it. That's a drill, and he was gonna drill me, okay? Don't even concern. No concern. Don't even try. No. 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 Victory sip. Ah. Delicious. And we shall keep on going from here. Let's light the lantern since it's getting dark. Oh, another grace. All right, we get invaded here, don't we? Edgar the Revenger. What's his deal? Why is he so revengeance all of a sudden? Why did he turn off the cringe inhibitors? He must have a story, right? Also, they have way too many dudes with the brown, like, frazzled haircut like that and beard in armor. There's like 4 of them that I confuse. Memory is broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. I missed the slice. I missed the slice, fellas. I was hoping for a stun. Maybe you can't stun this guy as easily as you can the other ones. There was bloodshed, yeah. Oh, yes. Without a shadow of a doubt, that was some bloodshed. Alright, let's go for a more offensive, see if we can sneak in a few hits. I thought I was safe from that. There, we got the bleed off. What an absolutely perfect time to follow. Thank you, Dorker Bioflatter. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we got him down as well. And almost enough for another level. This we like. And we push on through. There we go. I knew it. I knew you were gonna use that emote, Kieran, the moment I heard that. Here we go.
$5 in my pocket makes it feel alright.
Hey, French phrase, thank you for the gift sub to Thick Boy. Why Thick Boy? And what prompted you to be like, you know who needs a sub? Thick Boy. For the thickness. Alright? I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying anything is wrong with Thick Boy. I'm just questioning why he was targeted with the sub. Although, I mean, slight inclines.
$5 in my pocket makes it feel alright.
Really? Really? You going for thick salami? Fucking hell. Oh, you saucy bastard. Oh, my lord. Alright, let's check the woods here first before we go to that encampment.
$5 in my pocket makes it feel alright.
Thick gravy? Really? You're just hunting down anything with thick now, aren't you? Aren't ya? I should know that the Thick family is very prestigious. Noted. I don't think this guy can be bled. The super bougie and prestigious thick family. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh shit. No. I'm so bad at positioning this weak spot hit here. Ooh, 12 euros worth the giggles, you fucker. You fucker. Oh. You just like Kieran, you sassy son of a bitch. Right, let's see how many keys do we have? We have 4. Mezagis, my friend, the purveyor of breakfast and knowledge of all that is Elden and all that is Ring. Which one of these is greatest to use some keys on first? We need 1 here. Oh, wait. I might have enough for all of them. There's 1 there as well. That's 2. And then we have 3. Oh, I can open all of these actually. I thought you needed 2 for each, and I only had 4. But no, you only need 3. Oh wait. What about this one? Oh, it's just a chest. Oh, Lost Grace first. Lost Grace first. We don't have enough to do a double level up. Sorry, I called upon your help and then, yeah. I'm an awful person, I know. I know. Please don't hate. Please don't judge. Oh, do we need imbued sword keys? You can't do it with normal sword keys. Is that correct? Because they're all glowy. Alright. So I only have 1. Okay, never mind, we're back. Which one would be the best? I know one of them takes us to like an endgame zone. One of them takes us back to the literal starting place of the game. What would be a good one to spend the key on right now? What rewards are there? Because I don't remember. Let's explore around here while I let Mezagis tap out an answer. Un answer. Woohoo! Wee! Oh shit! Ah! Ah! I like that you have no scream when you fall off at all. And not until you hit the ground. Oh. Oh, that was funny. We go down here. No. You do like that, hop, and then hop back. Woo! I mean, we could Gamba. Good Gamba. See what we get, right? And not have to force you to do so much, Miss Aegis. I already like have gotten so much help from you already. Oh, from the base of the hill up you have first tower, Pearl Drake Talisman, starting area with boss, and a few more things. Okay. Pearl Drake Talisman. I can't wait to get another 2 more slots. I think I'm actually just gonna go for stamina. We seem to be running out of that. Third necklace and lesser crucible night fight. Lesser crucible night fight. Let's go, baby. I don't remember where you get the items to be able to wear more trinkets, though. That is lost on me. Nokron Eternal City. And up there is Mok. So for those that don't know, this is underneath the map. There's a whole huge area. And up there is the boss we will have to defeat if we want to access the Erd Tree, the DLC. But we won't be getting to him for a long, long while. Woo! Thank you for the info, Ms. Aegis. Salute. Salute to you. Whoa! Radon as well. Yeah, but Radon is like whatever. You know, he's such a whatever boss anyway. I call it more of a spectacle fight for the most part. At least in Elden Ring terms. Or, sorry, FromSoft terms. But yes, if we take the elevator in the starting area, we'll be like back down that cave. You'll emerge. And you'll have to do a long gauntlet all the way up. And then you can take that one up to the other side. But yeah, this place is huge. Is big, is chunky. Has like 3 subsections to it as well. Oh, because it's like, oh, you thought the above ground was a lot? Well, here's all of this. Alright, let's get our ass kicked. Like, it's such a frustrating move. Ah. Because he can turn like that on you as well, whenever he wants. Damn, he turned. He hits very, very hard. He hits very, very hard. It's mostly the fact that he can, like, you know, he steps back to breathe the fire, so you want to flank him.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
And then he does the spin and breathes the fire to the side, so you gotta be, like, ready to catch that. You say skill issue, Bob. I see you have a skill issue in your Final Fantasy group, where people can see you. I mean, please, Boba, can you grow a little bit? You know, you're having some skill issue with your growth or something? Hmm? Hmm? Grow what exactly? I won't tell. I'm just saying something to grow. There we go. Wait, was that it? Okay. Question. How do we return? Just teleport. Find them. I was thinking like you could climb up the mountain or something. Right? We could just climb up the mountain. Why the facepalm? No video, no play. I don't know. That's for yours to work. The next review key you can get, by the way, is in the Ryolokar Academy on the roof somewhere. And you'll want the second tower to go back to the starting area. Stuff there you need for a quest later. Ah! Good to know, thank you, Mezegis. Thank you. Let me ask you this, Mobbe. Mobbe? How hard are you going to be leveling in Final Fantasy? How hard are you going? You have so many expansions going down. I was thinking like there was a way you could scale the mountain, right? I don't know why I remember you could do that. Nah, that ain't gonna work, bro. What the fuck is this dude? No! Bad night. Bad. I guess the question would be, what are you gonna bribe him with? Right? What are you gonna do to get Mabe to sacrifice another day of his week to raid? What classes is everyone playing? By the way, what has everyone decided on? That's what we'd like to see. Red Mage or Gunbreaker? God, I haven't touched Gunbreaker in so long. Kieran, you're such a saucy bitch today. Holy shit. Red Mage playstyle in WoW would have been heaven. Yeah. I mean, Red Mage is cool. That's for damn sure. Not a fan of the slide casting. Wow. That's a hot take. I think you're gonna get many people who are gonna strongly disagree with you on that one. Holy shit! My god. Let's see, but Kieran can't touch me. So, yeah, slide casting, it's not really good, nah. You know, it's kind of a detriment to gameplay, you know. You should probably just remove it instead. Do people legit like slide casting, or am I not on the meme? everyone, like, slide casting is, like, in general loved by everyone. I mean, I kind of think it fits for Final Fantasy, but I would not want it in WoW, if that makes sense. But in general, people love it. But Val, what made you... I understand Gunbreaker because you like to tank and that stuff, but what made you go for Red Mage? No, you can get your cast off at like 1.5 seconds to still make the armor attack is satisfying. To me, it's just like... It's fine. But I mean, it's tuned around it, so they're counting on you on slide casting. So if they would remove slide casting, they would just take away a bit of the cost time to make up for it, so you would fit in with that window regardless. So it's more just a feel kind of thing, which I enjoy. Get fucked, knight. The lunk and a clunk. You've done more red mage and stuff than anything. You never usually level caster, so you forced you have to try it and end up loving the playstyle. Gotcha. I never learned to play it super proper, but I always enjoyed the satisfaction of a proper build-up spender type spec. I greeted. I thought I could dodge it. You always been a custard lover, so I thought I'd mix it up and give Viper a go before you do Picto. Yep. That is always a good idea. Vary up the playstyle, right? Let's go get my body back and clear out that camp if we can. And then I'm gonna go fetch my lunch. We're gonna ride on the outside. Look. I usually forget my own hunger. That's the problem, right? The only time I think of my hunger is when we start talking about food on stream. Otherwise, I forget about it. And especially in the morning, I tend to not have like an appetite. At least when I'm at home. I tend to not, like, feel hunger, so it's not in the forefront of my mind to prep some food. I'm just like, let's get the day going. Did I not touch this grace? Wow, I dissed this one. I completely dissed it. I dissed this grace. What a disgrace. I said, what a disgrace. Hello? Is this thing on? I said, what a disgrace. We heard you the first time. Oh, you know what? That's one we should find, Kieran. That's a good sound alert. One that is like a sarcastic laughter, like a ahaha, ahaha type of thing. Right? Ahaha. You had your hands on the wrong spot on the keyboard and almost wrote Jueren instead of Kieran. Jueren. What a legend. A good old friend, Jueren. Let's fetch the map. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Oh, that is so good. Let's do a status. We need 15,000. Do we have enough here? That gets us closer. Yes, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna go and heat my food. So we're gonna sit on this. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll do a stretch. I'll do a stretch, and I'll do a hydrate right in front of you, Oxy. It was that or this. Don't use Brooke laugh for sarcasm. Also, I love that the name is spelled wrong as well. I love that it's that they put an E there. Right. So, I will be back in just a moment. Two big arms. Chunky arms. Yes, that was perfect timing as I swapped to the main camera as well. Right, so I'm gonna go and fetch the food. I'm gonna heat it, and then I'm gonna eat, you know, while sitting here chatting with you guys. So I'll be back in about 4 minutes-ish, as it'll take to heat it. And so I'll swap over to the break. Do you want seal? We can do a seal. We can do a seal. It's been a while. Absolutely. 4 minutes? I mean, I'm thinking take out, put it in the microwave, turn it on 2 minutes to heat it up properly, and then fetch the cutlery. Gonna refill my energy drink. Probably go pee as well while waiting, so, you know. 4 minutes should be enough time. So I'll see you all in just a little moment. So enjoy the seal and enjoy the spinny rotundness and glory of lard that it is. Alright? See you in just a bit. And we are back. So I got my food here, and I was thinking, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot, so I'm gonna have to sit and eat this. So, goodbye, friends. My time has come. Goodbye. Let's watch the mod video again that I talked about. That French phrase didn't see. How about we watch that one, okay? I'll turn off the camera, but I will be watching with you. As just like, it's only 15 minutes, so it'll be pretty chill. And once I've finished eating, I will turn on the camera mid watching it, okay? I mean, I'm not gonna be talking, you know? I'm just gonna be sitting there eating. I don't think it's that much fun. We want strawberries. It's literally gonna be me sitting like this. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, this food is so good. Yum, yum, yum. Like, that's all you're gonna see, right? I touched the tip of my nose. Right. I think that is fair, right? We want strawberry on screen. Right. This was made in May 7th, 2015. Mad monetization madness. It's one of my favorite videos from Super Bunny Hop. I hardly recommend. Make yourself super duper tiny. I can make myself super duper tiny, absolutely. I'm just thinking like it's not gonna be very interesting because I'm just gonna be eating, you know. But I'll make myself very tiny and I'll sit up here in the corner eating, right? Is that fine with you guys? Is that agreeable? But always, check out Super Bunny Hop. He has done many great videos. Always worth watching. If you haven't seen this one before, I recommend sitting down and watching this. It is very good. And remember, it's been a decade. Almost a decade since this. So they've been trying for a long time.
During my school years, I spent much of the summers making mods. I made maps in Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy using Radiant. I made skins and wallpapers for The Sims with GIMP, which was awful. Occasionally I'd do some very raw, very simple coding to get shaders or scripted events in my map to work right. Most of the little bit of game development I know comes from those experiences, and although my interest in modding was short-lived and happened long ago, I've carried those skills with me for the rest of my life. It's easy to say that I wouldn't have this channel without having participated in an active, well-supported, and free modding community at the time. And that's why I care so much. The weekend of April 24th may have been the craziest weekend in game news ever. It started on Thursday, when Valve announced new ways to support workshop creators, which was a lot like Andrew Ryan asking, "Is a modder not entitled to the sweat of his brow?" Steam advertised this move as a way to support modders and finally give them money for their hard-earned work, a noble endeavor that I doubt anyone would openly want to argue against. But in practice, it was a greedy and exploitive program that gave modders an unlivable share of their unpopular products while taking away long-standing institutions that have been expected to be free from customers who supported these games in the first place. Within an hour, yet another artistic scene that wasn't completely about buying or selling some damn thing had their work turned into just another commodity, to be exchanged just like any other thing in the entire world. Anyone was freely allowed to sell anything. A statement from Bethesda boasted about this lack of curation like it was a good thing. No checks and balances, no regulation, no curation, no legal oversight. The market was supposed to freely determine everything and police itself, which means it only took hours for the modding community, which had turned within a day into a bitterly competitive marketplace, to devolve into the chaotic, laissez-faire anarchy of Rapture itself. Thursday, April 23rd, started the madness off with the release of 17 paid mods specially selected by Valve to kick off the program, and they were all horse armor, little microtransaction trinkets that added nothing of significant value to the game for something of very little value from the customer. 50 cents got you a little 2-part mini-quest to earn Gordon Freeman's crowbar. $5 makes your character wet and cold. For $2, you could go fishing. The most popular of the initial mods was the Shadow Scale Armor set, which had to be added through the developer console rather than being placed or craftable in the game world, and it was only modeled for male characters, and that was $2. A few hours later came the joke mods. $99 buys you some high-resolution horse genitals. $29.99 to put an apple on a table. For 25 cents, you could buy a mod that allows you to kill the quest giver of that 50-cent Half-Life mod from earlier. Haha, very funny. And just a few more hours later came the first accusations and takedowns based on stolen content. Remember that $2 fishing mod? Turns out that it used another mod that allowed custom animations without permission, and since the creator of that mod didn't like the idea of strangers making money off their work, they asked Chesco, the creator of that $2 fishing mod, to take it down. So within day 1 of Valve's new program, one of their own selected mods was almost immediately taken off the marketplace. Optimists could hope that maybe this would all sort itself out as the weekend went on, but it set this program off to a violently clumsy start, and things only got worse. Friday, April 24th, was the day when torrents for paid mods started appearing. This is also when Chesco, the creator of that fishing mod, turned coat and wrote a long criticism of this system, calling it a failed experiment. He said that when discussing this project with Valve, their lawyers told them that using content from other mods was fair game, as long as the original content was free, but his experience with the community suggests otherwise. Meanwhile, we saw these monster mounts being uploaded from some guy named Tom, who was cutting, pasting, and individually selling work from a free monster mount mod without permission. And nothing was being done about it because the system enabled it. There were no preemptive measures against theft, nothing short of a DMCA claim could take down a plagiarized mod, and that happens only after the original author notices it happening for a while. And this caused an exodus. Both free and paid mods were being removed from their sites because of fears over other people stealing stuff. Nexus reported that at least 40 mods had been hidden that day for this reason. Meanwhile, the Midas Magic mod, which was one of the 17 paid originals,
Like, who the fuck could have seen that one coming? If you're gonna have unregulated shit, do you think people are not gonna immediately go in and start thieving? Like, fuck, cause there's a quick, easy buck to be made. Whoever the fuck thought this up, I hope they got fired. Trust the good in people. Yeah, exactly. The quote, "This is why we can't have nice things," have existed for hundreds of years before this. But no. Shocked. Absolutely shocked that people would start stealing stuff that is for free. And then putting it on a store where they can get paid for it.
released a free version updated to include pop-up ads in-game for the paid version. Sky UI, which provides a base work for hundreds of other mods that require its installation, which itself requires an installation of the Skyrim script extender, updated with the paid version that would have required countless more hoops for users to jump through if they wanted to have the best experience. But sure, you didn't have to pay. You could always just use free mods. No one was forcing you, after all. But here was a situation where the entire community, for both paid and non-paid modders, was being negatively affected by the temptations and the dangers of real money. Saturday is a day that Gabe Newell does not usually do PR. It cuts into his quality time. An AMA on Reddit clarified Valve's stance on these paid mods, with Gabe saying that it lied among other problems with Steam, like their customer support and Greenlight, and that they were looking to develop long-term scalable solutions to address those problems exponentially over time, which basically means to slowly create value where there was none before. And that's where the principles of this matter start to get divisive. I doubt anyone is averse to paying modders somehow, but the paywall is the problem. And Valve's implementation of that paywall created a laundry list of other problems. In the first few days, they learned how Skyrim's daisy chaining of dependent mods creates an incentive for content theft and vastly multiplies the amount of potential charges for customers. They saw how their system had no checks and balances in place to prevent that theft, and how that threat kept modders away from modding in the first place, even for free. They saw how it created infighting and exploitation inside the community, which already gets dramatic enough without the lure of real money. And most of all, they saw the incredible amount of backlash that comes from suddenly charging people for something that has been free for decades. And when that happens, it's impossible not to feel burnt. Let's face it, the young adults they're marketing to are growing up after the housing bubble, after the recession and the inflation and a cutthroat competitive job market rife with underemployment and mounting debt and the decreasing possibility of ever owning property or even having any kind of job security. The economic realities of the times we're living in are not alleviated by the constant, never-ending nickel and diming we get even after purchasing the most ironically expensive video games out there. It is alleviated by crowdfunding, or by going independent, or even by the ad revenue here on YouTube, by basically cutting down costs to consumers who can more lucratively support work from reputation-based fan generosity, or just figuring out methods on not charging people for products at all. Valve's own games actually have better systems for monetizing user-made content than this. And actually, I doubt that there would have been nearly as much complaining if Valve put up a much more intrusive donation system instead. I would much rather click past 10 prompts in a browser to donate than pay $2 to go fishing. Because that's what $2 does. It turns a kid's harmless project, some student's free time practicing and gaining experience, into a garbage nothing product that represents a greedy cash grab rather than a constructive, productive pastime. Valve's lucky that for the few days the system was up, there weren't any major lawsuits from movie studios over the copyright violations that are rampant in the modding community. No software companies sued any modders after finding out that they were using their tools commercially on a non-commercial license, and no pissed-off customers sued Valve for being sold non-working products. Mods typically get away with a lot of bullshit because they're free and because their user base is so small, but once they're not free, well, they're suddenly much more liable for much more bullshit. The craziest weekend in game news wrapped up on Monday, April 27th, when Bethesda published a blog post defending this program. They said their early ideas for paid mods had to ensure that the market would be open and not curated at all.
That's a really bad idea.
They said it was years before Valve finally solved the technical and legal hurdles to make this possible.
No, they didn't.
They also said that only 8% of Skyrim players ever use mods, and less than 1% ever made them, and that makes this whole paragraph make no sense. How would they be expanding the audience for modding by raising the prices for modding? Why would they want to market something to a tiny 8% segment of super hardcore users who are gonna know how to pirate those mods for free? Aren't those the same people who know that they've been given these same items for free for the past 20 years? Aren't these the same people who hated horse armor so much? Why would you sell those 8%ers a worse version of horse armor made by amateurs? Why would anyone buy this stuff? Why wouldn't anyone sell this stuff? They also revealed their share of the split, and if you ever needed an example of how absurdly, nakedly greedy this program was, it's right here. Modders get just 25% of the money customers give them, and that's assuming they make it past the $100 Steam Dev Wallet minimum needed to cash out, which really means they have to sell $400 worth of mods to see a penny of it. And seriously, it's 25%. YouTubers get a higher share than that, and we host much larger files. The company's percentage should be low enough to be considered a pittance of a licensing fee. All of this talk about what Valve and Bethesda deserve for the use of their storefront and their IPs is absurd, because both companies already exist inside of an infrastructure they built that benefits them from the mere existence of a modding community. Anything that they were pulling out of this was pure profit. And that's because of a fact that is so simple to understand that it just makes my head spin that so many companies get this wrong so many times. Modders sell games. Modders complete games. Modders fix games. Modders personalize, customize, lengthen, strengthen, and polish games. And as far as the publishers need to be concerned, that means modders sell games. The PC version of Skyrim would not have been as much of a success if there weren't modders to polish what was a visibly rocky game launch. Neither Minecraft, Dark Souls, the Stalker and Fallout series, or any other Elder Scrolls game, and even Half-Life itself would have been as popular without modders giving people reasons to buy those games. The program they tried here skims an absolutely minuscule amount of value away from the massive amount of value the modding community is worth. That 25% is going to look like nothing to the modder, and the rest of that 75% is going to look like nothing to these giant corporations. And more importantly, it gives people less of a reason to buy their game in the first place. Imagine how much less attractive an Elder Scrolls game is gonna look if you know there's gonna be no mods coming out for it, or even worse, knowing that every mod is gonna nickel and dime you out of your hard-earned cash. I'd rather just spend $4 more on a premium charge for the game to see the most popular modders get royalties or something, rather than face a $30 charge when I find 30 mods I like. That would at least feel cheaper. I would rather see a rotating selection of premium mods, commissioned by Bethesda themselves, release on a seasonal basis. I would rather see a Bethesda-picked cheap pack of paid mods cycle in and out every few months and become free afterwards. That's how Counter-Strike Go distributes its map packs. They're only $2, they're made by the community, they're selected by Valve, they're cheap enough to buy them with the fun bucks your imaginary gun skins are worth if you play the game regularly. It's self-sustaining somehow. Granted, any of those alternate solutions have problems, but they have a hell of a lot less problems than this system did. When the bar for a product's quality and support is as low as it is with mods, then curation is suddenly much more crucial than it is with standalone games. And what's just as crucial is the fairness of the prices and the experience that customers are gonna face. Just 3 hours after that Bethesda post, around 7 p.m., Valve flipped the switch. All the paid mod options were removed, all transactions refunded. Maybe they saw the light. Maybe they thought it was too much trouble to be worth it. Maybe they feared that a big lawsuit was inevitable. Maybe they just didn't like the negative PR. Either way, they said it wasn't a good idea to step into the modding community of a game they didn't develop themselves, even though they believe there's a useful feature somewhere in there. If they reconsider, I'd like to see them wait to see how the new Unreal Tournament does first. It's supporting itself from paid mods, but it's free to play, which is easier to swallow because there's much less of a burden on customers when the game they're paying to mod costs $0 in the first place. Entire fortunes have been traded on the Dota 2 marketplace, where the game is also free to play, but the purchasable content is strictly cosmetic, meaning that people who don't pay don't have to feel like they're missing out on something. It's the same deal with TF2. I would also be really interested to see what happens if more established modders follow Brian Shannon's example and try to fund their hobby through Patreon. A few days after the paid workshop closed down, John Romero talked about a plan they had ready in the mid-90s to pay modders an amount equal to the traffic their content drove to id's own mod website. Which seems fair. A developer sharing a slice of their pie with the people who help sell their games seems a whole lot less hostile than taking slices away from the customers. Because that's what this program did. It was an unfriendly, unfair, poorly thought out move that revealed gaming's capitalistic lusts at their worst. It favored the health of large corporations over the modders. It gave them an absolutely patronizing share of the value they have always been adding to their products at the expense of paying customers. And all that is just going to make these games less valuable in the first place. During the craziest weekend in gaming, a new economy was born and then died in just 4 days. Those who participated in it either went nuts or found themselves fighting battles they really shouldn't have to. It was an economy that enabled thieves and plagiarists to steal products from the rest of us, and no one had any incentives to fix glaring problems that would have affected everyone. And all of the lofty high talk that introduced itself as being all about supporting hard workers was quickly revealed to be misleading, misguided, sinister half-truths.
I swear, I've probably seen this one. I've probably seen this video like 30 times. How old was this video? This was May 7th, 2015, so almost a decade old now is this video. And you know what the scary part is? The scary part is there is less time between horse armor and that video than it is from this from this video to us now. Just, you know, fun thing to think about. Alright, food has been devoured. Video has been watched. I hope you enjoyed it. I asked this about the economy is doomed, nobody can buy a house, and how that statement only got worse. Yep, exactly. It's only gotten worse. But I hope you enjoyed it. It's a great... it's a great little video. Oh. And now Mezagius feels old, Kieran feels despair. That's a good note to continue our Elden Ring adventure on, right? Right? That seems fine, yeah. That seems great to me. I'm gonna lower that volume on my headset, because that was really freaking loud. Right, so the thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get close to... We're gonna get close to the blacksmith dude here, because we're not gonna go close to that castle yet. And then we're gonna teleport back, and then we're gonna scale the right side. The right side cliffs over there, and go that way as well. And slowly comb through the areas for their supplies. That is what we're gonna do. Fuck you, wolf! Doo-doo-doo! As Kieran would say. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah! Bazooka Mad Dog with the follow. Thank you very much. And welcome in post-lunch. Post-lunch. Now, isn't there like a secret? So many of these ruins kind of look the same, so I don't remember. There's one I know that is a ruin, and it has like a platform, and you need to roll on it to discover it. These assholes, man. Aha! Oh, and let's get one of those. Some crystal bud, yo. Ah, EG, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Aww. Aww. Poor guy. Poor fella. Right, so isn't this an invisible wall, yeah? Exactly.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
Oh, it's fine, dude.
I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
It's a rusty hammer.
So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still
Oxy,
able.
do not you dare to play skip the goddamn cutscene.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, if you come too close, I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnish. You don't know
Yeah,
how hard it
fisted.
is not to break anything while I work.
Strength and armament. We need 3 smithing stones. Okay. Question. How do you approach this castle without being bombarded? I've never managed it. I've always done, I run on the side along the cliff side and the woods and just run and like outpace it. Because they will hit the cliff side and trees and stuff, so you can make it past and then I just go in. Is there a way to get past it without being... It's just zigzagging. Okay, so there's no like wearing an item, killing an enemy, or anything of the sort to actually just act like a proper way. It is literally just do the ziggy zaggy snippy snappy. Riz them! Ah, now you're speaking my language, Kieran. Right, we will save that place. Anyone else think the hands are creepy, by the way? These handy hands. They can give you a hell of a fingering, which, you know, that makes them a little bit risible. Yeah, I agree with Ali. A little bit riz on them. But, you know. After secret mog item to avoid the Bleo, yeah, get it. Yeah. I mean, I learned today French phrase, you can do the emote to raise the lift to go up, but I always climbed it with the torrent instead. They suck, they scare the fucking shit out of you the first time you got here. Closest thing to a spider without being a spider. Hey sisters! If you're watching, check this out! Can you keep it? I love a sister's reaction of, oh my god, that's disgusting. Yeah, you can imagine, just like me saying, it scared the crap out of me, because, you know, I don't like spiders. When I ran through here and I didn't spot the fingers, and if you walk over the trap, they will grab you, so it, you know, it's like popped out, and I was just like, ugh. And then we get to the castle, you know, you see them hanging on walls and stuff. And you're just like, eh. Eh. Why, FromSoft? Why did you make these enemies? Who went... Yes, more fingers. Yeah, we're skimming around the edge here, because I think there's some more items here, right? You bet DLC is gonna have something worse? Probably. I mean, nothing so far. If you put one hand on top of that, you too can make one of them. Yeah, it's like when you do the shadow thing as well. Like, you lock your thumbs and do that, and you can do shadow spiders, you know, as well. Like the whole... type thing, yeah. But nothing so far, in terms of creepiness, has beaten the giant-ass fucking spiders of Murgo's Loft in Bloodborne. Oh, yeah! Erafabudo with the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Nothing has beaten that for me yet. You hated ROM to end. ROM was okay. I don't have that. Is it called... I don't remember what it's called, that phobia. But walking into that chapel and just seeing the huge-ass spider that is like 5 times your size, and then like the small ones. And then you go a little bit closer and one of those goes down and disappears into the rooms on the side. And you're just like, and you can hear just like as it's like it's making its way to you, but you don't know where it's gonna arrive from because you don't know the layout of the room. Oh, it's a terrible time, isn't it? Who thought it was a good idea to make Patches a spider? Well, I laughed. After the creepiness of the other spiders, seeing Patches as a spider, I was just giggling. I was just like, you know? I was like, oh, that looks so dumb. So it was kind of funny to me. Which was nice, because I needed some edge up. Because Bloodborne is a very oppressive game, especially your first time through. Also, I've killed Patches here. But screw him. Ah, we got another testicle monster. Woo! But first of all, let's go up and get the grace, because there is a grace up here. I want to recall. There it is. And I think we get the second part of the Rat Dude's quest here, right? Because he appears... There you are.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to...
Oh.
Oh, please.
Hello, sweeties. Hello there, Talon. How you doing, buddy?
You... Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your...
Yeah, you can read my fingers, sure.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole, before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the water to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
I don't know, lady. You're speaking in riddles to me. How is your Wednesday been, Talon? How is your day coming along? Hope you're doing fine. I hope Drake is doing fine, because he was in that car accident and is doing rehab. I hope he's recovering. Poker in the eye holes? Well, there's nothing there. Did you know? You just started Elden Ring. Okay. Oh, shit! You also prepping for the DLC? Here's a fun fact. I did not understand how to get on top of those enemies because I did not go... Like a damn fool, I did not go down here to the first one, right? I went ahead here because I just followed the thing, which, you know, I had a really hard time. I didn't understand that you were supposed to hit the barnacles on its feet. So what I kept on trying to do was I waited for it to get under here, and then I would jump and try to leap onto it. That was a good hour wasted. All these makes me want make me want to play either Shadow of the Colossus or Castlevania Lords of Shadow. But we can parkour. We can parkour our way down. I'm pretty good at parkouring. I'll have you know. Woo. Right, let's make him kneel. Parkour. Parkour. Wait. Wait. How did you make this guy go down then? Shit! Not like that. That we know for sure. Right, let's keep on combing the sides for now. Yes, we got this. Isn't this the way you shortcut your way into the platform if you don't want to do Raya Lucaria or something? Like up to the next level, Act 3, so to speak? Format Cap with the follow. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. And
I have a suggestion. To get on the top of that thing, have you considered waiting for it to walk past the cliff then jumping on it? This may take an hour to do, but I believe in you.
Kieran. You snarky little shithole. You are on a mission today. Indeed. Hi, all new people. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a good time and a good day. Hope you're all super excited for the Elden Ring DLC like I am. Right, this is always such a trap, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, and Talon, I am very happy today. Not just because I'm streaming and chatting with you guys, right? Which is always a pleasure and a delight. But Pristenia comes home today. Yay, I'm all giddy thinking about it. She's been gone for 3 weeks, and I miss her a lot. She's gonna be arriving in the evening or at night.
Stroma, why is it called DLC on PC when the whole game is downloadable content? Seems like an error if you ask me.
Those weeks went by fast, at least from an external perspective. They did. Well, I can say the first week went by pretty quick. The second week, when I really started missing her, and I started sleeping worse, or whatever you want to call it, then it slowed down a bit. But yeah, luckily, stream has been able to keep me going. The Destiny 2 expansion really helped me distract me as well. So streaming plus Destiny 2 has been a great time for distractions. Let me get all of that. You dick. You dick. Stop! I already called you a dick. And if I call you a dick, you have to stop attacking me. These are the rules of engagement. Have you never, ever been in a duel before? Oh. Right. Strummer, why is it called DLC on PC when the whole game is downloadable content? Seems like our area if you ask me. I hate that bait, and I hate that I have to resist so hard to not take it as well. Okay, why did I...
Imagine living your best life mining away, when some asshole in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cosplay breaks into your workplace and stabs you in the neck while calling you names.
I need to make a sketch of that. I bet there already exists one, never mind. And you have the sound from Monty Python. When Lancelot, or whatever his name is, when he storms the castle. Take this, fuckface! Eat shit and die, motherfucker! It's just stabbing. It's like, hey! I'm just trying to do some mining! It's called DLC to gaslight us into paying money again. True. True. Yeah, I know what you were going for. Ah, that was amazing, Yes. The image is now stuck in my head, and it's really funny. How did I miss this one? I think we have enough to upgrade our katana again. Alright, did we explore? I've explored every single avenue now. No, I hear enemies toiling away, and we can't leave anyone alive, can we? That would be irresponsible. Oh, no, we are right from here, and that is a dead end, and that is it. Okay, no, we can keep on going. We go down. To Katana Town. I think we'll be able, if we get more stones from this, we'll be able to do 2 upgrades, I think. This is the scary part. So we need both of them to turn their back so we can... You're mine, miners! Ha ha ha! There we go. Nice stealthy moves. Give me all your materials. Smithing stone 3, that's what we like to see. More of those, please. More of those. That's the next way. Yeah, this goes up, but where? But where do we go? Alright, this is where we killed... Ah! Alright, this... Here's a tradition for me. Here's a tradition that always happens. Yep, this jump. This jump is I hit the little log there and bounce down, or I overshoot it and I jump over the whole thing. At least once or twice on a playthrough. Oh, yeah. Bisexual coup, welcome in. And... Ah! Oh, see, I almost overshot it. And then... This one is scary, because if you sprint, you're definitely gonna... Fuck it, so you do that. Ooh! Ooh! And then we do a step... back. Ah! Yes! That's a first! I've never done that before without falling off at least once. I am quite happy with that. I'll tell you what. Although, can you do it again? I blinked. Fuck off. How do you get there? There's a hole there, and you can go down that way. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Ah. Don't worry, I'm sure gravity's just waiting around the corner. Gravity is a constant menace to me. Oh, there must be a ledge I can jump off to here, right? Yeah. Ah. FromSoft and your sneaky little paths. Gravity always lets you down. I did red flag it, I realize as well now that you pointed it out. Ooh! See? The universe heard me talking shit. So 2 upgrades to Katana, yes. I'm thinking of going to 30 Dexterity, right? And then we do a bit of Arcana. And once we've done that, we'll start stacking health. Because at that point, this is like in 3 streams time, right? But in that time, we will start needing that extra health, right? And if there's one thing Dark Souls and Elden Ring misses out, it's that it doesn't have the drip of Bloodborne. Extra health, just don't get hit. Ah, I see. You are one of those players. Oxy. You are one of the... I've never once failed a mechanic in your entire life of gaming. Did he spot me? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Well, this just became a fight for my life. No. Bad. Bad magic caster man. One big fuck up is all it takes. Correct, you never died on your screen. God, I wish I had your gaming skills. You never ever get hit in a game. Although, no, you know what? No, actually, that would be boring. That would mean nothing would be a threat or danger to you. I rescind my statement on that one. It would literally become the One Punch Man problem. Although I don't know how many people have actually seen that show, but the reference still stands. Do you think we can kill the boss with 2 health potions? 3 with Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh fuck, it's a crystal one. Yes, I can. Ha 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 ha! All according to my calculations. My calculations, as some people would say. And heck, if I didn't get hit there, I would have beaten them without getting hit. Ah! Oh, this is just the way back up. Let's go take the teleport instead. I hope you're intrigued by my insight and my in-depth commentary of if I didn't get hit, that would have been a hitless fight, right? Yep. Only revolutionizing commentary from this guy, I tell you. Hmm. Right now we're here, so we're gonna keep on skimming along the wall. Turn on the lantern because it's dark here. Lunchtime, yay. Hey, nice, Val. I just had my lunch, so... But that makes sense, because I'm 1 hour ahead. Oh? Oh, we're still going... Okay. The thing is, I don't remember where exactly every, like, cave or catacomb is. So I just remember like combing the outside, well, the walls like this in an area is a good way to get any small things that are hidden on the side and then find any of those caves as well. What's going to happen in the next hour? What do you mean, Oxy? You have been listening. Since the apps don't work on your phone, you have to stream your PC, which I'm hardly ever near. Yeah. Don't know why it's being so shit and not working, unfortunately. And apparently there doesn't seem to be any fixes or anything heading our way, so for now we can only go with the classic, it is what it is, you know? Oh, you're 1 hour in the... I see now what you mean. I see what you mean now. For the next foreseeable future, for the next hour, you're gonna see Elden Ring gameplay, Oxy. And you're also going to enjoy a beer as well. You're gonna treat yourself to a lovely ice-cold brewski. It's pretty damn sweet. Hell yeah. Right. With that, we're gonna go to the round table and we're gonna upgrade our sword. And we haven't been to the round table in a while, actually. Oh! Ooh, my back. Ooh, I just cracked like 3... Oh, we're here! Fucking asshole.
Ah, well then. That is its incant. Very well. May the golden...
What is it? The map indicates where the gateway will lead you to Garank.
Alright, I need to go to Garank as well, I forgot. I guess Nefli is completely left, yeah? Offer a bell bearing? Yes, we will. Right. What is this one for? What is Margit's shackle for? I don't remember. Margit. Who? Okay, so who was Margit? Stun Margit. Is that the goat dude? The hobo goat, as I call him.
You. Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my... But now, finished. Forevermore.
Yeah, hobo goat. He's a hobo goat, I tell you.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're... I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means. You're telling me I possess some kind of... I don't believe... If I do have this, I suppose I should try... I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly he does. I know he's trapped here. I can tell.
I'm setting them up.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your... Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished like my prayers are mine. And mine alone. Well,
Upgrade. 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 Oh, look at that. Plus 10 katana. Num, 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 num. Oh, so delicious. And then we have dude here. Anime Cloud Muxup. Thank you for the follow.
Always good to see you safe.
He has not have nothing for me, and there's nothing down there as well, right? I don't think there's anything here to find. Right, this is all good, yes? Yeah. That's all good. That is all... Woo. Weird when it loads in like that. I want to recall you can have a second fight here, but... yeah, strength and katana. We are ready for some slicing and dicing, I tell you. And we have talked to her. Has she moved spaces now? Let's rest at the table first. See if she moves. No, not yet. Hello, lady.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Yes, do that. Okay, she will learn that later. That's fine. That's fine. Now we need to go back. So what we're gonna do is we rode all this way, so we're gonna keep on scaling the side here. And once we reach this cave, we're gonna go back and we're gonna... I think we're just gonna go up the road. How do we get here? Scour this whole countryside, because there is a church and some buildings for us to find. And then check this side. And once we clear this side, we'll do the center area, right? And then we go to the academy, do that, and then we got the hand place. And then we'll follow that path, right? I think that's a sound game plan I got going. Give me that. Land squirt. I forget that they were called land squirt. Ah. Yeah, he only has a dagger. Right, we can go up via that bridge. That's how we get up to that side. Now I remember. Also, those skeleton balloons are adorable. Ooh, I see you, bear. Is it worth hunting down the rune bears? My mind is telling me no, but my body. Oh my, oh shit, right. What is the dust still does damage even after you're poisoned compared to the, what's it called? The goop, the poison swamp you stand in? I don't know if there's a name other than poison. I need to be more careful. Oh, you know what would be cool? If you could like ignite the you could ignite the poison clouds to like explode. That would be cool as hell. Right, I forgot about that as well. But is it worth hunting down the rune bears? Like, I get for the souls, obviously, but like, do they drop anything special? Because we have 2 we can hunt down in Limgrave. No, 3 even. 4! Oh. Jesus Christ, these assholes hurt. All for a smithing stone too. All in all, not worth. Not worth at all. No, no, no. Because I just recalled we did beat up a... Oh, yeah! Excov Van Roth with the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, there's her. Right. Forgot about you. Woo. What do you have to say, lady?
Hello? Is someone there?
It
Would
me!
you donate any Shaburi grapes
Oh, sorry.
in your possession
It's
to
me!
I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes... You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me, howling wordlessly. They gently stroke my eyes, their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers...
You know, just a bro. Helping out, being a bud. Being so friendly, you know? That's all I am, just a one big, cuddly, helpful guy. Yep, that is me. That is me. And I think we've gone a whole circle now. All the way back to Stormvale Castle. Fuck you, bats. Oh, by the way, the way which we are by, when this become maximum upgraded, can't I like either make it like plain so it's like increases damage, or I can make it like scale better off dexterity or something when it's upgraded enough? Way the buy. Exactly, a little bit of way the buy. Woo! Can't you do something like that? So it's like, oh, it scales with... It's a D now, but we can make it scale like C once we upgrade it completely. Or am I thinking of Lies of P? You can use ashes to get it to do that already. I should really do that. I should really do that, I think. Honk. Honk! Honk! Yeah! Oh, we forgot to kill the caravan as well. No! No! Change out ashes and change the scaling. I'll try to remember that the next time we turn and go into... And we go into the next... The next time we go to the round table hold. The round table hold is the thing. Ooh. Ooh. You! No, there's nothing there. So we made it up here. So now we have scaled the whole outside. So now we're gonna go like zigzagging like this is what we're gonna do. Smithy dude, oh, do you mean the smithy dude out here in oh my god, really? One of you's position there. The dude out here or at the round table? Or can maybe both do it, I don't know. But we want to make it scale off decks. That's for sure, right? That feels like the good move, because I don't think I can do anything that makes it bleed more, right? That's for Rivers of Blood to do anyway, when we get to it. Oh, I forgot. They can do an insane amount of damage. So anyway, you might be wondering how I got to this place. That hurt. The one on the top of the head was amazing. Yep. I think I got the point. I think I got the point with that arrow. I said I think I got the point with that arrow to the head. Hello? Thank you, Kieran. I was just gonna go. Is this thing on? Oh. That is a great emote. I love it. Emote. Sound alert. We have another sword. I was making my way through, but then Kieran redeemed it. Oh. The marks of Melania, southward march. The blade of Mikelander, clean rock knights. Grant her wings, never to be clipped. So dramatic, these. Ow, 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 ow. You're in your bed now, so that one actually cost you real bits. Justice! Justice for the Commonwealth! For the common folk, I think is the word I was looking for. Rise up, Commonwealth! Question: in Fallout 4, which faction do you side with? At the end. Which one makes the most sense to you to side with? First time Institute, second was Brotherhood. Ali says Brotherhood or Railroad. The thing is, like, I hate choosing because I don't think any of them are actually good. Like, that they are actually good for the Commonwealth, that is. If it was independent like New Vegas, I'd choose that. Yeah, I think like in not that I think they are like a good written faction, the ones I'm going to say. Not that I think like, you know, like I enjoyed them, but I think like the best one to choose is the Minutemen in general, just to keep like the society going. Because Institute doesn't give a shit about the Commonwealth and just wants to experiment and shit. And such. And the Brotherhood is a bunch of ruthless fanatics with no, like, proper logic. And the Railroad's goal of liberating Synths is such a short-sighted and sort of pointless goal. Like, I know they're fighting for, like, the right for Synths and stuff, which is, like, a really good cause, but the other one, like, the other ending sort of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Minuteman ending is the closest you can get. Yeah, that's the closest you can get of like, hey, I'm gonna take charge and actually lead this to a better place. Also, yes, the French phrase pointed this out. I see it now with the shorts. The YouTube short we released yesterday was really good. It performed very well. So I've given up trying to deduce why some do good and why some do bad. Now, I've stopped trying to figure it out. Because it did have a swear word in it. But somehow it garnered like 500 views in a day, which is really good. Yep, the algorithm gods do be wily. Yeah, the railroad blows up the institute, so no more sins. Yeah, so their cause just disappears, so they have nothing to fight for, really. Aha! Portal. No, wait. There's a grace here first we're gonna go and fetch. Then we're gonna go to the portal. So I feel like Minuteman is like the best one to choose, but the least interesting one. But I don't believe, like, the Brotherhood is wacky as hell, same with the Institute, and the Railroad just seems to not really have much of a point after they blow up the Institute, so they'll just dissolve and go on their own way, which will not help at all. Where do we end up? Oh, it's a different portal. Right, gets us here. Right. There are different portals to this place, I forget. So let's reset our flask and let's teleport back. I'm glad I went and picked up that grace now. Oh yeah. And then, yeah, we can go down the cliffside here. For another catacomb. As we stray closer and closer to the Earth Tree. So I guess... So here's another question then. Ali, you have beaten Elden Ring now, right? You have done everything, yes? I want to recall I saw you mention that you beat it. Yay, nice. Even Melania, yes indeed, yes indeed. It's possible to beat her. She's a tough boss, she's a brutal boss, a highly technical one. But you can do it. I have faith. So my question that I got brewing inside my head. In my head. In my head. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bouncer Karaoke with the follow. Thank you very much. She should have been the end boss. Usually they... FromSoft always likes to have the hardest bosses be optional. And have like a decently strong challenge for you. For the final boss. But the strongest one usually is like, hey, you'll find him on the side. Yeah, what an apt name for me for karaoke. Absolutely. Question then. We all know what you fight as the final phase. And in the background, you can see as far as the eye can see, endless stretches of other Erd trees. What does that mean? That there are other lands that has Erd trees? It was all like... Because I remember they talk about something being a lie or whatever, but I don't know if that had anything to do with it. dagger to the face. Why do we do that? Because that. You're not sure? You haven't watched any Vati videos. Neither have I, Ali. Neither have I. But we do have some lore aficionados who seem to know a little bit of what's going down. I guess I need to not only grind this to get ourselves ready for the DLC, but I also need to watch Vati so I can maybe understand Shadow of the Earth a little bit better, although I'm sure it's gonna be as nonsensical as usual. Also, isn't it crazy they've only worked on a DLC? Not like a new game or anything, like just this. But apparently they said it's almost a full-size game in and of itself. Which is what really gets me hyped for it. Right, we have one of those fuckers there as well. We are going to have to jump down. Get fucked. As some people would say. Before we attract him. These guys. Everyone hates these guys, right? The sewers beneath the main capital city. Yeah. Yeah. Yucky. Right, one up there. One over there. Also, they use this enemy way too much in this game. I think no one will dispute that, right? Way too much. That and regening skeletons. There you are. Go. And get sliced and diced. God. thought it was gonna be so satisfying to playing with katana, but it does actually repress the unga bunga instincts of me quite well. Because the temptation to go with the big greatsword and start taking names, pretty big. Ooh, a rune arc. That would like to see. I hope we can farm rune arcs. Right, now we gotta deal with another bruiser dude. Always spooky. Did any of these that were a fake one? No. They were not. We gotta jump down here. I think he immediately aggroes though, that's the problem. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah! Hey! Krappa with Soba! Ah, no, I looked away! Ah, my face! My beautiful, beautiful green face! Ah, but welcome in! Thank you for the follow. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ooh. Woo. Safe. Safe and sound and secure.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Hey, I made it, okay? I survived. I am safe. Welcome back, Val. Welcome back. Any stone dudes? But we can do this. Hope your lunch was nice, Val. Oh. This is quite a brutal dongun. sandwich and the veggies. Ooh. Some veggies with your sandwich. I want a panini press. Oh. I got stuck. You also, then you can make tuna cheese paninis at home. Yeah, like, we call it toast, but for you guys, toast is just, that. So I'm trying to think, like, what's the name for it? God, that hurt. What is it? Well, whichever. But the one that I have, you know, it just squeezes things out and doesn't cook it properly and stuff. And I want to be able to make bigger sandwiches, not just like, you know, 2 slices together with some ham and cheese, like actual like thick panini, you know. Oh, can you fuck off? They really did abuse the amount of these enemies you have to fight in this game. A panino. To be able to buy like ciabattas and stuff and be able to make a melt with that. And be able to do like to be able to put more stuff in as well. Is what I want. Ugh. But I always forget, like, what it's called, because we have a word for toast, which we just call franska or bread or such, right? So when you take 2 slices of bread and put them together in, like, an iron to melt the cheese and ham and stuff, we call that toast, which makes it very confusing to distinguish what I am referring to. Rostad franska, yeah. Yeah. That's what we would say. Because rostad would be toasted, you know? So we don't need to call... We don't... Yeah, get the point. Right, we can finally go face the boss. What boss are we facing? I don't know. Toast. Like, yeah, that would... If we would say rostad toast, you know, if we would call, yes, that slice of bread, you know, if we would... Rostad toast, it would be toast. Ah, cat. Nyan? Ow, Nyan. Oh, I said Nyan! Fucko. Ah, fuck. Look, Val, I don't mean to say, I don't mean to brag. I don't mean to boast. But I'm like hot butter on your breakfast toast. And probably only 2 people in chat right now went, ha! I know that song. Butter toast. Yep. You use margarine? There are many different things you can use, yeah. Margarine, as we would say in Swedish. I beat that kitten harder than Tom and Jerry. Well, Industry Beardy with the follow. Thank you very much. I mean, I am quite overpowered on some of these aspects because the way I'm exploring this area, I'm basically darting up and down like the difficulty ladder. So I'll encounter something that's like really tough, and then I'll head back down and it's super easy. Because we basically did this, right? We went, yeah, we like all the way up here where things are getting a little bit rougher, and then we went all the way back down. Although my first run through was this, and then it was like snaking along all across like this. I'm pretty sure that was my pathing. Do you know what Elden Ring would really benefit from that I would really like to see? It would be Hero's Path from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That I would really enjoy to have. That's like the best feature of those games. It is so good. Open world ones, yeah. Really should. Like, and I think that even the Zelda one is kind of bare bones. They could build on that a little bit more. Give you filters on what extra you might want to see. What is death counter at? I don't know. 30? 40? Something like that? And for those of you that don't know, Hero's Path mode in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, basically it tracks your whole path for at least up to 100 hours of gameplay. I.e., it shows when you start the game and it follows your character around. You can follow the line basically, and it will show you like where you died, etc. So you can basically track your whole journey through the game, or where you went. Which I think is really, really neat. Honestly, after Tears of the Kingdom, Val, I'm sorta done with that world. I feel like I got enough out of it to be happy with it. I would like to see a new one instead. I would like to see a new fresh map now. Because unfortunately, to my chagrin, I was really hyped when I discovered the underworld of Tears of the Kingdom. But then it had barely anything in it. And I was like, really? You made this whole big space and this whole thing. There's like not a lot to do down there, which was, I was like, ah, that was a shame. You know? How about using the engine? Majora's Mask treatment, what do you mean? Resurrection painting. The thing that I wanted, at least, from it, I would have not wanted the underworld, right? What I would have wanted is the... Like, you have Hyrule, right? Which was the focus of Breath of the Wild. Second game, you're like, oh, now we have a continent to the north, you know? Because you can see a continent that's there, you know, across the kingdom, right? And it's like, oh, the next adventure is going to the northern part, or western part, southern part, you know, whatever side it is, right? And so you would have the northern part being like, hey, it's a very different kingdom and culture and stuff, and then the south part would be the sea, so you could get a bit of Wind Waker in there as well. You know, that type of stuff I would have liked to see. That makes sense. Also, I know this is probably a controversial take, but I wish they'd dip out on the technology stuff. Like the ancient structured technology stuff. I know it needs to be rationalized and explained and stuff because of what you can do with the Sheikah Slate. I get that. But I find that the most boring part of a Zelda world is like, here's some high technological stuff. And I'm like, I don't really care about that part. I like the more magical, mystical aspects of Zelda more. But I mean, they can definitely pander to me by making a game similar to Majora's Mask, where you have 7 days to save the world, and everything is set. Look, basically make it so you have to reset the 7 days to be able to do the perfect run throughout the whole Breath of the Wild land. I mean, I'm quite an easy hoe to please with that shit. How did we get down there? Also, speaking of, I was very disappointed to see that this is just a big giant lake, by the way. Like, you have these pillars. You can't really see it here, but it's basically just a big giant ocean, and it's all just a circle around the Earth Tree. And I was like, this is like a huge spot area to have, like, your world be. I don't know. Just personal preference thing. could have tightened down the map, and instead of having that huge ass lake, they could have crunched it down to be closer to the Earth Tree. But that's just me. And my silly wishes. But I think you find, like, watching me play this, how, like, just grossly oversized this world is, right? Very intimidating. I honestly don't know how much big of a difference it is between this map and Breath of the Wild. In terms of, like, how long it takes you to go from south to north, you know? Somebody must have made a video about it, right? Whoa! But I definitely just think, like, there's so much, like, here. I'm like, you could take away big parts of the woods and ruins and stuff, and it would still be a great game. That said, though, I mean, this looks amazing, right? And the fact that we were over there 2.5 hours ago. But the fact that we can explore all this is just... I mean, it's a huge space of nothingness here, right? But it looks nice. Looks neat. You know you can play and clear them. You always been fearful of Souls-like games because you doubt yourself at every turn. I mean, it's a game that, like, it will allow you to... I believe, like, the main game, anyone can beat it. And there's many ways you can circumvent. Like, I go up against them. Generally, I go up against, you know, me and my sword and let's go. But there are so many tools this game does give you to give you that push. There are many ways you can outgrind it if you want to. If you want to go that way and just walk in as a statted beast and kick ass. There are many tools. Every boss can be abused. There's just many ways you can get about it. But I do understand people feeling a little bit, not turned off, but intimidated by, like, usually when people talk about, like, the difficulty of them as well. And I'm not necessarily, like, I always agreed that they were difficult, but more than just they had a bit of a punishing mechanic. But after Dark Souls 3, that became almost a non-issue.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eye.
Did you know that we're not actually feeding her grapes, we're feeding her eyes?
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
The grapes?
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
I hope Mercedes is here. Should I say... Do I say they're human eyes, or do I not say anything? Shit. I don't recall. This was George R.R. Martin that wrote the script, right? He wrote the script, sorta. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who wrote what and who did what. People just like, it's George R.R. Martin, but apparently he didn't have that much of a finger in it anyways. But, you know. You never found her again after feeding her the first one. Oh, you can actually go on a long journey with her, Allie. Like steps to the point where she like goes crazy, I think. But I don't know if they've added new quest lines to her or added new things. So I'm a little bit of like, do I go down that path? Is that a bad thing? Or, you know what I mean? Just gonna throw this in the recycling bin. And when I say recycling bin, I'm actually talking about just putting them in the IKEA bag until I go to the store to actually recycle them. Hey-oh. Right, I should probably hide it with a bit of water as well. Oh, delicious. Oh, oh. Let's do a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, I think Mercedes is actually working, so we can't ask, but I think we'll go with their human eyes, because it's just funny to see her freak out when she realizes she's been eating human eyes!
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were... Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
The thing is, I think you need to do this if... Oh yeah, she throws up. I think you need to do this if you want to get the insanity ending. It's one of the steps for it. I mean, if she just opened the menu and read the description, then she'd know. Duh. I mean, yeah, that's on her, really. You know, she's kind of a dumbass. I mean, just read, lol. You know what I bet, guys? You know what I bet? I bet that if it wasn't a smartphone, she would read it immediately. But no. Kids under smartphones all day. Woo! Another lost grace. Let's take that, head back into that tower. I think we can come out on the other side. There's one more of these big boys. Oh, fuck you. Trick with these guys is just you can't relent. You will get that stagger if you chop at their ankles just enough. Be very quiet. I'm hunting bear. Oh my god, he has so much more health. And how did that miss? Fuck! We need that stagger, yo. I'm a big brave boy, I'm a big brave boy, I'm a big brave boy. Arr! Ah! 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 Jesus. They are so scary to fight. They make me clench my butthole and then make me go, oh no. Ooh, a stone sword key though. Clip what? Don't clip anything. I didn't do shit. I done nothing. There's only one thing we need for sound alerts. And that is having Ali go, I'm just really full. That's all we need. That is all we need. Also, this lift down. The first time you walk here, playing this game, and you go into this like darkness abyss, you're just like, where the fuck are we going? Hey, don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! How could you? Then we got the fire ants. Woo! And I think if you really wanna be efficient, what you do is you just... We only get two of them, right? Yeah. Whenever I see these, do you know what I think of? There's only one thing I can think of when I see this. It's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, we have one of you up there. Ha! Alright, we're not reaching you, are we? I don't think we have... There we go. Let's get some magic grease. Who doesn't love a bit of magic grease, right? I never use them. I know they're powerful. I know you can use them on, you know, depending on which boss is weak to what, right? But I always just hate applying them mid-combat. It always throws me off my game and my focus, having to try and apply it, you know? Yeah, you can get the fast and slow ones. It's just the fast ones... Dude, you know what happens whenever I take a fast one? The boss I fight does like an 80-hit combo knock-away thing. So, like, I barely get to use it, and then it fizzles out. You're just like, yeah, I got this! And then it's like, oh no, they do the swipey thing, and now they do an AoE, and you gotta run, and it's gone. And I'm just like, you know what? I'll just learn to do it without it. You know what I mean? I know it's stupid. I just found like I never really proper use for them. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. And loot a little bit of this. And loot a little bit of that. Do a heal. But that's just me. Like, there have been sometimes I've utilized, you know, they've been really, really good, but I just find in, like, the boss fights where they matter, the bosses don't let up to let you do anything really of significance. And the short ones, like, it's just, you know, you have those times where, like, you're just not getting a hit in at all. I liked it a bit more in Bloodborne, at least. Those fire papers, and you just went, yeah! I like that a bit more. It felt like it fitted more there, because you felt it quicker and more reactive, you know? I don't know why. I don't even think you're slower in Elden Ring than Bloodborne, but I just feel slower, you know? Alright, Lost Grace discovered. Let's go and see if we can enhance our sword. Also, haha, your servant is dead. You suck. Fucker. Right.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's out, you're up.
Is it Ashes of War? That makes it B. But then I lose my slash. Right? If I add that Ashes of War, I will lose my slash, so...
The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute? Who absurd? I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but
Well, you doubt me, bro. Rude. That's the duplication. Yeah. So unfortunately, this one will get us to B. But I honestly don't think, like... Maybe Bloody Slash? No, that will not get... that will still keep us at... That's the only one, huh? Okay, we haven't gotten an Ashes of War yet that's really usable, I guess. Do you have anything to say?
I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing is still... Would you like... Then good day.
Good day to you. Right. Let's... No, no. God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Riverwell Depths. I think we could go to a boss fight here, right? Might be a bit out of our league, but I'm curious. I am curious. Oh, that's the wrong one. The Sluice Gate. Sluice Gate. The Slut Gate. Ooh, such a filthy slut gate. How dare they? Right. Right. Okay. Was there anything in the waterfalls? No. Will I waste my health pots trying to survive that? Or will we skip them? I don't know about you guys, but I don't have any particular interest to fuck about and find out. Ah, shit. Right, this fucking zone. Is there supposed to be like some way for me to climb up here? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, he'd have a lot bigger chance if he wasn't such a pussy and actually went down and like dropped down and fought me, right? But if he's gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna be a bitch. Foiled by a pillar. I am a brave warrior. I will hear nothing else. Right, this room had nothing in it. That was the thing. I think it's just a way for you to get up and maybe like land a few hits, but boy, do I not. That guy tries to duel level 1s in Durator has level 4. Ah, the classic. The classic level 19 mage or rogue in a battleground. But with that, we can actually traverse this whole area very free. Except for a few enemies here and there. Because now we won't have to be wary of him trying to snipe us. Yay, map.
Is someone there? A customer? Well,
I don't know why you're sitting here with this, but you know. Duplicate Ashes of Wars, carry out absolution at... absolution, what does that do? Maybe it leads you to a proper workout routine so you get dynamite abs. guys and their fucking baubles, man. Fucking bubbles! Oh, yeah! Model Gmail, thank you for the follow. And slice, and dodge. I could skip all of these. They don't give good souls for my level. But boy, do I hate them. Luckily, they're part of many different packs, so you keep on getting your flash recharges all the time. Boom! Look at the as far as I know, absolution in Dark Souls is always like, oh, you angered on NPCs because you accidentally hit them or something, so you want to get them peaceful again. I'm wondering if it might be that, but I also remember, like... But it could be something else as well. They didn't buy the item, though, so I don't have the description right now. Forming rock. And a dead dude. And some rooms. Cleared all of that and all of this. Got a nice refresh already. It's just nice to be able to explore this area without having to deal with Centipede McCentabob. Right, we arrived from that area, so this is, yeah, we went around, basically. I assume with like a two-handed club or something, these dudes must just fall apart, right? So we can head this way and into the cave, and I think we'll run across a grace somewhere here. Yes, 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 indeed. Oh, let's pick up that as well. I realized we got a little bit sidetracked by this adventure. But I think if you look deep into your heart, you can find a way to forgive me. Because I'm just so cute. Teehee. Teehee. Teehoo. Yes. A little bit of toohoo. A little bit of a hee hee hee. Smithing stone. Village remains. Ormic rock. Crystal shards. I think we want to go this way first. And you know, like, these ants have, like, the most intricate lore ever, right? Ah, fuck. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off. Ugh. These bastards are the worst. They're not the worst, they're just really annoying because, for those that don't know, they breathe that fog, and if it hits you too much, you instantly die. You might be saying to yourself, arms, that's not too bad. But then you arrive at this and you're like, wait, hold on a second. Right? And you realize, wait, that's a structure over there. Very detailed. And that is a doorway, you can see. And then you can see, like, oh, it goes down and you see these small structures jutting out. And you see a big opening to a temple. And that's when you realize you're gonna have to run through all of this. And you just get this feeling of, oh no. And I'm not looking forward to that area. That area sucks. It can kiss my ass. And it can get the fuck out of here. I'm just trying to remember where the cave leads to now, though. Yes! Okay. This is what I was waiting for. Can we even see the monster from here? Can't, can we? Oh, this guy. Whew. How many deaths do you think? 10? 10 at minimum, right? I think 10 at minimum.
No, because I have faith. No.
I cannot reach his stomach. Take the hit for that free damage. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Woo! Ah, you won't catch me with that one, you fucker. Yay! Oh. Oh my god, that dude. In the lack of another word, as some people have said, that dude fucks. But we did it. Hello, dead lady. Thank you for having faith in me, Ali. Oh yeah, there's a way down somewhere, but not here. But you can see this from down there to trigger like, hey, how do I get here? I think I stumbled upon this the wrong way, actually, now that I think about it. But oh well. Now we travel above ground to the Eastern Tableland. Yay! Whew. It's a cool boss, though. We saw only like half his moves as well. I am not dealing with those guys, cause they give way too little souls for me to bother with. Or the nuisance that they are. Ah, fuck. Nope. I ain't dealing with you. You guys I can slice for a easy few souls. Because you don't take an insurmountable effort to kill. A smithing stone. But not the type that I need. Yes, this is how you get around. Right? No. Alright. Strangle the little hope in me. Will ya? A Carrion study hall. I will sit down here, cause we might die. O celestial glow, transmit posterity, the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever transgression of the princess. Something fits on this pedestal. Ah, oh, great, this fucking place. First of all, pull them one at a time to not get overrun. You actually do that to make that fall down and die. Then you bait this one out into falling. Oh yeah. And you know they also summon ghosts? Curious to what the lore is behind those hands of like, we needed to do an experiment because we saw they had 2 fingers. We were like, wow. But if you have 5 fingers, are you even powerful? Now we gotta have 10 fingers. Whoa. The grabby hands. Oh, the grabby hands. I hate that I get to teleport away as well. What was the dude with the cage on his head in Bloodborne that everyone hated? Michaela? Mikkel? Michelle. Everyone hated him because chasing around a dude who teleports and get to go away all the time. Nobody liked that fight. And then FromSoft just go, uh-huh, I'll do it again. Uh-huh. I'll be surprised if this works. Oh! Satisfaction. The satisfaction is unreal killing that bastard. Also, this one has weird lighting. Damn it. It's bad to rely on jumping attacks too much, but on normal enemy fighting, the fact that they will only attack you within a certain range, sprinting and jumping in will give you that, like, a head start into that action, so you can always, like, land a hit pretty cleanly. You know what I mean? But it's a bad habit to pick up over your entire gameplay, to rely on that as a... as a fighting tactic. But on those dudes, especially those that will have like a lance or something, like you can get past their stabbing and their push away attempts pretty reliably. Really? Okay. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Nice. Which means we can now pop off here. Did we risk it? Nah, we play it safe. We play it safe. We do a roll. We fall down. That's really it. I don't remember what it is we need, but we need something for that pedestal, and that's gonna flip this whole place upside down. But now we cleared this part at least. Upside down, inside out. Cool. Can go either side, right? Yep. We can rest at the side of grace. Let's do a travel. And if I recall... If I recall correctly, there's a werebear we can kill to the left. Down here, right? Yeah. Easy kill. And then we're gonna go into the woods. Oh, we haven't even talked to Blade! Oh my god! I completely forgot that we can talk to the dude. Oops. Oh, so much easier now. Woo. And hey, it's a decent amount of... Did I read this? It's a decent amount of souls as well. Right, now we head for the ruins. Ow! Ow! Woo woo! Another easy kill. And a few more Trina's Lily, and we head down first. Loot this one. Axe Talisman. Now let's see, we gotta go out, up here, and around, yes?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
Ever the bloody busybody.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
I ain't strange at all.
Name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come and tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but and in need of a fitting end. Darrowell is and in need of a
who is Darrowell? Who is Darrowell? God, my memory is not saving me right now. Feels like it should be someone in Limgrave. Right, let's take the elevator down here so we can save the so we can have the grace. This is also like a great one. I think this was the first one I went down into, and I was just like, what the fuck? I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom was inspired a bit by this. Having this gigantic underworld. Nah, couldn't have been. Because they would only had a 1.5 years development time. Although... yeah, seeing this, I mean, just like, whoa. Look at that place. Then you're like, oh, we're about to land, are we? Like, oh, we keep on going. Deeper and deeper and deeper, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, let's do that, and then let's teleport back. Refresh our flask. Over here, we're gonna take the sending gate, but we all know where the sending gate ends us up, though, right? Y'all remember? Do y'all remember? I remember. Sneakily hidden away. I don't think we can fight the dude here. Greyol's Dragon Barrow. So first we sneak over here. We open the door. Bestial Sanctum. Oh yeah.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. I shall grant thee. Eye and claw feed me more.
Ooh, what do you use the beast eye for? Ah, set to trample close to death root. Okay, oh, because it showed key. I assumed it was like a key for something, but no. Let's see if we can fight Birdie here, right? Oh, let's level up first. Status, we need 7,400. I think How much is this? This should be enough then. Level up. And that makes dexterity 30. So next we want to go for arcane then to make our build, the bleed, get off stronger. Which of course is gonna go nutty when we get Rivers of Blood, right? Like, can we actually kill this guy though? I think he's gonna take us out with ease. Yeah. These dudes are on another level. Especially because I can't bleed them. Look at that damage, dude. Somebody say ow. Oh. Ah. I mean, come on, that's pretty good though, considering he's very high end game, right? Not bad, half health. Not super bad. I'm not like... The sweep is not... Yeah, like, you saw every hit took like 80% of my health. But it's fine. And yeah, we get teleported all the way over here. All the way over there. That sweep is straight up nasty. It's just like... Shing. It's just like a little bit of a... Shing. Right. I am going to go pee for a second. Do you guys want a little bit a little bit of seal action while I go pee? Oops. Hit the microphone. Oh. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a pee. I also got a message I need to check. So I will do that all in the meantime. I need to remember to stretch and take breaks. It's very important, right? Okay. So, I assume you all will want a little bit of a break. A little bit of a seal. But we can also chill with the normal break screen. I'm not gonna be too fuzzy. Not gonna be too fuzzy, you know? I'm pretty nice and chill about it. Right, so I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the seal. And we are back. Oh yeah, sorry for that. It is quite interesting. It's hard to see, but on the right side of my house, the rain is pouring down, wet AF. It's raining a lot. On the left side, when I look out, I see barely nothing. It's so weird. Alright, messages have been answered. Messages have been sent. So everything has been done in order. I have peed, I have stretched, I have refreshed my drink. We are ready to keep on moving, to keep on going, to keep on flowing. I hope people enjoy these Elden Ring streams, mainly because, like, yeah, it's a very fun time, but it's also a lot longer stream times than I usually do. Is what it has led to. We're getting those rare 7-8 hour streams on the regular now because of it. We haven't gotten a lot of cutscenes with Big Nip. But I promise you, when he gets to be Elden Lord, it will be beautiful. We still haven't found some big drip for Big Nip, though. As a side note. Oh, right, it was... Hold on, give me just a second. Give me just a one short second. Ah, I see now. There we go. Ah, no, I did the thing I do! I haven't gotten a chance to use that soundbite. I've had it for months. I've had it prepped for a big wah wah wah. Wah, wah. Oh, I did the thing he does, and that thing is panic and yeet myself off the ledge way more than I actually needed. Because I didn't have faith. Because if I was smart, I would just go here. And then I would just go here. But no, I pressed the double jump. Which launched me off the side. Parkour! Yep. We had a proper parkour. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Can we talk to you?
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jar. Ah! Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cos. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
I think real life arms could be a potentate. Slick, smooth hands. Wait, so can I actually talk to these people now? Because these were just hostile. Way back when. Let's pick this up. Wait, oh, you have an emote? Oh, shit, that's cool. I like that one. I think I might have the strength now to knock him out from the ground. As well. All I remember from this place was, like, all these pots were hostile. So you just went and fought them, really. Also, wow, all this material, dude. Love it. This is a bountiful place. A bountiful place. Ooh. They were always friendly? Even at the start of the game? Like when it launched? Oh yeah. They were? I see. You'll have to pardon me as I'm having a little bit of a... am I the bad guy type of vibe right now? Thinking about him every of my playthrough, I killed every jar in here. Off to the gym. Have a good one, folks. Maybe catch y'all when I'm back. Yeah, absolutely. French phrase. See you in a bit. Is there any point to doing this pot dude's storyline then? Because apparently he only leads to a PvP arena and that's it.
Well played, good. So that mighty wallop of yours. Well, I thank. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I journey to the east, where I intend, and beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled. And upon their southern edge is Redmane. I'd heard doesn't the notions.
Oh yeah, he can be one of the... Isn't he one of the people that can join you for the battle with Radahn?
Redmane, I've heard that.
And he basically just get instantly destroyed. Just like cracks immediately, just like boom, down. I want to recall summoning that whole army. And he just immediately bites the dust. It was so funny, like, let's go everybody! 2 seconds in, man down! Well, pot down! Pot down! He's fucking dead! We never went to the Finger Maiden over here, so I'm gonna do that as well. Ah, we need to go up there. Okay. I don't remember if she actually did anything, but I never went to the bridge, and I think there's some items there we can pick up. Yeah, we need to ride. Oh, we actually never explored under this bridge either. Is there a dungeon here, maybe, or a cave? Ooh! There you are. You can read my fingers any day.
Head to the foundation of gold to traverse Real and reunite the whole, but the only storm veil.
Ah, see, a cookbook. It was worth going this way. Oh, and there's one more rune bear for me to kill. Now I remember. I was like, there are supposed to be a few in this area. It's the dude that's randomly summoned at near that witch, which I haven't talked to in a while, so I should probably talk to her as well. A witch! Which is, we go down here. Here, yes. Sorceress Selen, we can talk to her. And then we go up and ride along the ruins. And there's a bear that like gets to jump on you.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes. So, to become a sword now. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that.
I don't know why he's invisible and jumps you. I think there is a lore reason, of course, but can't remember exactly why. I think it is up on that ledge there. So if we go around... Yeah, where that dude is standing. I don't know why we can't see him. But it scared the hell out of me the first time. Or is it up there? No! Isn't it that one of them is a rune bear in disguise? Right? Isn't that dude an... It's in disguise, yes? So if we don't kill him, he won't spawn. Well, if we don't attack him, right? Yeah, exactly. Judo chop. Judo slice. That works. It works fine. Actually, let's go talk to Mr. Dishwasher Head dude. I don't remember his name. Yeah, he should be here. Does he have anything left to do? I think we're done with his quest line, right?
Beautiful work.
No, he appears in the
Found
northern
dragon,
mountains.
And as such, the heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, then seek the decrepit church.
Yeah, he will
You must know
appear.
those who part their hunger for dragon until the flood gets strand. It's no surprise that
Yeah. He appears in the northern area, in the snowy mountains as well. But I think, like, you do something and he gets mad at you, as is, of course, tradition. And you fight him. Alright. Looks like they're having a fun battle there. I will not interfere. Right, and that was Jarberg. We have Jarberg. So now we go to the eastern table hand and continue our journey upwards. Oh yeah. Oh, that's delicious. Eat shit! Hate those guys. Doing a bit of scouting. Nothing special, nothing special. So we keep on heading up north. We're heading up north, you say? Yeah, bastards. Oh no, not these guys. Ugh. That one was okay. That one wasn't too bad. Right, we will go up here first then. And we will sneak up here. I guess it wasn't really sneaking, so I just ran straight in, but I felt like calling it sneaky. Ah, here he is, Turtle Boy!
You are tarnished. I welcome you to... I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the
Pope
unseemly
Turtle,
state of
the
affairs.
Turtle Pope, the
Do
Topple,
you know the
the
origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon, by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of... Oh, was there some... You are free. I would serve as your guide if you find anything, unless perhaps, in which case I will...
I love the little turtle. Absolution is just make people who made your enemy, make them friend. Ooh, the gold sewing needle. Woo! Dog? That's a turtle! It's a turtle pope. Popo. Orpal. Or maybe there's an inside joke I'm missing there. That's very much possible as well. Ah, whoa, whoa, okay, we got stuck there. Yeah, so we're heading back down. Oh, yeah! Pin mix with the follow, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, crap. I forgot about these. Oh, where's the snipers? Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ah, there it is. Fuck all y'all! Just a meme. There was or still isn't a message for the world tortoise. Oh, so players would leave behold dog in front of almost any animal, including the Pope. So dog. Ah, right. Actually, I didn't remember that, but now that you rustle my memory, I do remember, like, in the other games as well, of like, dog! That is very adorable. Dog! Alright, we're hopping down here. since we got the sniper killed, we're gonna go for a bit of exploring here. So, since we can pass around freely now. Honestly, the mechanic in Bloodborne to... if you hit your enemies back after they hit you to match the aggression is such a good mechanic. But giving you some recharges to your flasks back, if you cleared out a camp or such, is also such a great mechanic. It makes you feel like if you make a little bit of a mistake, it's still recoverable, you know? Because you know, if I just make it pass through this, I will get some more supplies. Oh, this is all the way back down here. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think there's a cave here. Oh, I think we're pretty good. Alright, we'll go this way. The Flats Reshop works in the open world game of ER, and now most bosses are more aggressive in Bloodborne, which fits region theme better. Love them both. Yeah, I love both of them. They're like really great additions. To get through combat gauntlets and being able to be like, well, I know there's a pocket of enemies here without having to respond, so you can take them out, you know? I really think it's... Oh, dear lord. Oh my god, it's such a short window, and I greeted. And such, I die. Okay, I thought I rolled there. That move is so dirty. It's so dirty. The fact that it turns like, I'm gonna do an attack, and then it dives into you is so dirty. Oh, but we made it past it. I think we're gonna fight an invader here. Oh, not invaded, but we have to fight that guy. Right. And this guy is a toughie. But I think, isn't there like a death culty shadow assassin dude inside that area as well? Hey, buddy. Ah, shit. No, arms. Now looking at the map, so we cleared the whole thing there, so we can teleport here, so we don't have to clear out that sniper again, which is nice. Well, we probably have to, but we don't have to do it the hard way. Which is good. The beast eye quivers, yeah. Death culty dude waiting for us. It's time for a showdown. Ooh, the sun is popping out after all the rain. How very nice. The Opaline Bubble Tear significantly negates damage. Isn't it just for one hit? It reduces the damage? It's just like one hit and then it's gone. Oh yeah, we needed to deposit everything into the chest. Right, and we will dump you and you and you. Here we go. Right. Like, I get it, you gonna have skeletons in a catacombs. I get it, but it feels just so overused with how many of these there are. knifing me off my throne, bastard. This. Yes, this is the dude. Oh god. The Black Knife Assassins are so nasty. Baby. Ooh, baby. We're holding on. We're holding on. We're staying strong. We're kicking ass and taking names. Also dying to stupid shit. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? Aya! Ow. Hello, crabs. Hello, big crabs. Hello, bigger crabs. Goodbye, crabs. Oh, there, Lord. Sisje Patoso, thank you for the follow. Alright, that cleans out that whole area. Beautiful. Holy shit. There's a disturbing amount of blood on those guillotines. And it just makes me wonder, like, who keeps on walking into those and dying? Because it's fresh blood as well, you know? What do we need for a level up? We need 18,100 something. How about this? Will this be enough to get us to 18,000? Nope. Not even close. We need a bit more. A bit more. Time to level up Arcane. Get that bleed go. And I guess we get a higher item discovery rate, right? So that's pretty much a win. Yes? I feel like some bosses are gonna be smashed by bleed in the DLC. I don't know why I feel that, but I feel that. Right, what are we gonna fight? Ah, crap. that guy. This, is there any way to cheese this guy, by the way? I never like, you know, played with spells, because I don't really enjoy it, but... Get good, so there's no, like, hey, this will stun him and make him lose 50% of his health. Like the Revenant. I think because it's a complete shadow being, it's like, oh, you could do the light spell, or you could do blah blah blah, or whatever. Not exactly, but pretty close, dude. No. Hey, Pristenia. Ooh, that clears that one out. Good. God, teleporting enemies like that is as though it's so painful. Lots of gap closers. But we made it, and we survived. And that's what's important. Let's get a good rest in. What was our souls at? Only 4,000. We go there, and we try to get closer to the Earth, not the Earth tree, the bigger tree there. For some of the other crystal tears. Does this one have barnacles? Yes, it does. Jesus. chop a little bit away. Oh no, he's going for another jump. I'm just trying to mend the pedicure. Now we can duplicate the ashes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, do I actually need to use it first to make it happen? Oh. So I need to get the finger reader to make me the weapon, and then I can do it. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. I have learned. I am enlightened. Please no hate. Please no. First time. Please no hate. Okay. All right. Surely nothing bad will happen here, right? Surprised I haven't managed to pull a bleed off on him yet. Jesus Christ, rune bears. I want to recall, like, even on horseback, you can't outpace them. They're quicker than you. Hence why it's just, like, stand your ground and fight, because they'll chase you down. And we slice, and we dice, and we dodge, and we go hi-ya! A little bit hi-ya! And that will be good enough. Did you know that throwing in a Haya every now and then into your attacks does actually buff it by 10%. Uh-oh. That enough? Will that make you kneel? No. Or it was. It just had to do its animation first. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 shrines so far to remembrance of. Although we only have 1 remembrance from a boss. Bam! God, that's just so many swings in a row. Every time I'm like, okay, he stopped attacking. Here's the opening. Nope. I think I did that mistake 3 times now. Oh, we got a stake to spawn at. Nice. No. No, this is where it spawns you? Oh, boo. Why would it choose... Ah. And also, compared to normal arrows, having an arrow sticking out of me, it's whatever. But having a glowy arrow is really annoying. Because I can't stop looking at it. It really draws away your attention. I hate it. It's like having a fly in your periphery. Like, you can't help but be like, yeah, yeah. Go away. Eh. Aha! I missed a grace here. Maybe that's why I recommended the stake of Marika. Although I could go for a stake. Maybe not of Marika, but just a stake in general. That'd be very nice. You can't show mercy to these guys, because they will rip your ass out. Oh, this is the worst. Yeah. Because you have to deal with those guys and that one. Can we bait them out with knives? I hate this one. I can craft daggers as well, right? So I can be pretty frugal with them. One more down, one more to go. Here we go. Let's drink that, let's do that. And they're gone. Hope we survive this one. I greeted. I thought I could dodge it, but it's a bit faster than the butt slam. I greeted. This is pretty close, though. This is pretty close. We can actually get pretty close to these, can't we? For some reason, I thought her aggro range was a lot bigger. That's what we like to see. Just because I'm a petty bitch. Oh, and totally to fill my flasks. Yes, that's exactly why I did that. Yep. Alright, so next we will be going... we can go up here, right? Actually, no, we can't. We can't get up here. Or? No. That is for later. There's no cave here, right? No cave. Yes. But it does mean we've cleared out that whole side as well. So now we only have the middle side here, this whole central area, which doesn't have a lot in it. Then we need to... We have Hans Castle, and then we have Raya Lucaria. And then that will take us into Act 3, as I call it, of the game. So not too shabby progress we made today. At all, actually. Question is, do I keep on playing a bit off stream? Is the question. Basically, what I mean is go through a dungeon, go through a cave, you know, all the fluff stuff, go pick up items.
Bok the scene ready to make...
Something like that. Get some things done. Gasp! How could you, Arms, you heartless bastard! You son of a bitch! I mean, there's not a lot to see right now. I was thinking leaving the Hansi Castle and the Academy for tomorrow. But get anything done in between out of the way. If that makes the sense. Oh, fuck you, you shrimp piece of shit. Our Strummer is cruel and heartless. Heartless! He's a verifiable monster. He is an easy wipe. Right. Wait. Is it when you use Tinder? Is it swipe left if you're interested, or is it swipe right? Also, we have map now. So, you know, we're a pretty big deal. We have map. Strummer is easily a swipe left, I'll say. Because he's so heartless. Fuck off, E.T. these dudes definitely look like the T. Oh yeah. No flinch on them, holy crap. That means they're chunky boys. Little arms gaming pro tip. Also, they can do cute little cartwheels. Yes. So, there's the bridge we can teleport to. But this is the way if you want to go straight ahead. So we're gonna do a scout of the area and pick up any items we can see. I'm not gonna try to not stop and fight everything. Because this is a big area for that. Oh, there's an item. This is another portal one, yeah? I assume this one does the same. It brings you to the same ramp as before. Oh, it brings you here. I see. Okay. Right. So we're gonna wanna go to the converted tower. We're gonna wanna ride to that ruins as well. Although we're reaching end of stream time. We are reaching the end of stream time. It's soon time for me to go. But it has been a fun day. But we will be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. But I feel like if I'm gonna have a shot at getting to the DLC, I gotta hoof it. Alright, this is the one with Scarlet Rot, right? Come fucking rocks.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your You don't say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. May the wisdom of the two fingers guide. Oh?
That's the asshole who called us maidenless. Fuck that guy. Piece of shit. items to pick up. Like that. Ice Rind Hatchet. Cool. Oh, Tentabros. Ew. Leave me alone. Temple Quarter. Yeah. I guess what I would have liked to see is actually like this whole place in its prime. Must have looked amazing. Ah, bye. A lost grace. Luckily, those things will not kill me. Oh, yeah! Pregana with the follow, thank you. Right, we have 2 structures over here we can check out. And that will make our sweep off the lake pretty clear of anything major. Oh, he teleports down here, doesn't he? No, he teleports back and forth. There you are. Ah, I missed the swipe. Son of a bitch, I'll get you this time! Fuck. Alright. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Fuck! God damn it! Okay. How about this? Right? How about this? That missed! No! I really thought that would hit. There's probably 50,000 ways better to do this, but I've committed now. Man! Ah. So close. We could just try to yeet a knife at him. That's a lot easier. Are you sure? I mean... Right, we have the dragon, right? I'm not sure, but if I miss something very important and such, feel free to tell me, Miss Aegis. Oh no! got a bleed off. Nice. That's nice. I'm stuck. Not good. Yeah. He's really just like the moment you dismount, he just starts flying away. There's also an NPC to the east of the telescope in the southern part of the lake, and they have a quest. Oh, is it the Crab Shack dude? Is it Mr. Crab Shack? I always forget about him. The girl from Volcano Manor, huh? Academy Glintstone key, look at me. Ooh. Ooh. Look at me and all the keys I have. I'm actually quite special, you know. Also, the girl from Volcano Manor sounds like a total, like, 80s soap opera, soap drama. You know? 1,400, huh? Oh, we will have just enough, I think, with this. Yeah, nice. Right. So she's east of the telescope there. All right. Ooh. Just yoinking some stuff. Riding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can stick around, got to keep moving on. There's more lies ahead, only one way to find out. Don't you snipe me. Oh, we also got this place as well. Yeah. Next week on The Girl from Volcano Manor. Well, hey girls, it's that time of the month, so now there's a volcano in my manor. Whoa! Seek 3 wise beasts. Now we need to look for the turtles. Well, the ghost turtle, I guess. Right, there's one. Is there one up in the trees this time? This time. Oh, there's a grace as well. Scanning. Scanning for turtles. Maybe there's one down at the beach here. I was always afraid to go go too far because I was afraid they were gonna reset the puzzle or something, or fail it. But there's probably one somewhere down here, right? Just gotta find the little bastard. No. Damn, I was pretty sure we were gonna have one. Well, let's touch the grace here. Do I have that unlocked? Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it bugged out. Lunging enemies, man. Ah, see, there was one. And now there is one more somewhere. But at least my memory wasn't completely shell-shocked. Where would welcome back, Val. Sorry you went to Iceten to the football. That's all good. You do what you find entertaining, my man. That's what's important, right? We do not get a lot of pleasures in this world, so we gotta enjoy the ones we can. Oh yeah, they keep on respawning, don't they? Right. Cannot clear them all out. I think it is bugged. I think it's bugged out. We'll probably have to come back to it at a later time. Scanning, looking, nothing. Go check down by the beach. The only thing I can think of where a turtle might be. We did do an entire scan before. I swear I did not have this much problem my first 2 times through this game to find it. You can't see it, but my eyes are just darting around everywhere on the screen. I can't find it. Thinking like maybe it was hiding close to the edges here. There was one out on the rocks, and there was one in the tree. Why they would put a turtle in the tree, I don't know. Ah, there it is. Finally. Another memory slot, I guess? Yeah, memory stone. I guess these are really good when you are a spellcaster. Like, you really want to get to these as quick as you can. Get as many memory stones as possible so you can have more spells as a variety. I think. Methinks. Right. Let's do a rest. Let's do a teleport. So from here we need to go south and to the left, right, whatever of the telescope. Right, we ride. Fuck off, Rim. Don't snipe me. Fucking snipe me. Bastard, he tried to. Out of my way, puny mortal. I forgot about these. That is beside the point. Where is the telescope? Probably close to the grace that I missed. Whoops. Oh, a little bit. A little bit more up and to east. Oh, let's not go close to that. There we go.
Hello? Hello? Please. Hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My
I guess.
mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps that thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting...
Alright, sure.
Oh, what a blessing that we... The thug should be resting at an abandoned home. Down, please.
I'll go fetch your necklace. Down the way, eh? There. That's the crab shack. The crab shack is a little old place where... Don't kill the dude, it locks out his quest. Okay, how do I get his... Oh god, I love... Yeah. 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 Gross. So I wonder what even make like some parts of them like targetable, except to like I guess punish you for using the right stick. Because my god, the way it flails around is just like, oh, I gotta target his body. That's the thing. Luckily, it's easy to get back where we were because now I can use my corpse as a guiding point. Yay. Body. It's such a quick. I think, like, you need to not wait until he's close. You have to dodge as he starts to lunge, right? Because it's like a hit scan. I.e., even though he's like halfway to you, it technically has already hit, right? There's like the hit registers before he's even reached you, right? I think. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Oh, we're almost reached 8 hours. Holy crap. What an adventure it has been, right? What a journey. There we go. Luckily, that was a very weird fight, wasn't it? That was a very awkward fight. Elevation was my greatest ally. This didn't go. So we just gotta talk to him and be like, hey, yo, you please give it back.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah. Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you and... all right. Things no damn use. Your bloody idea, mate.
I did not kill him. Thumbs up. Whee! Death bird fights her ass anyway. Yeah, they're just like fighting that bird in front of the beast cleric, man. It's just like... Here you go.
The thug should be rested. Please. Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own cause. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please. Brave Tarnished. Seek most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the... But you are no ordinary Tarnished. The Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation. Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plot. The lift has been defunct for an age, meaning that instead, you must see at the base of the valley, near the granite. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to... I have faith in you. I do hope that...
Easy. Easy clap. Right, that does that. Cool. There is a thing we can do over here, though. Which is... That's the camp, right? So that's where they start pulling the wagon. There is a wagon with 2 giants we can clear that we died at. And pick up that thing. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Pretty sure. Did you get the art? Oh, I did that immediately, Miss Aegis. There. You mean this one, yeah? Yes, I went, like, the moment I got the thing, I ran straight into that, and got it. we got it. I assume it's important for a quest down the line. Knight sword. Right, we got that done. We got that done as well. Which means we can go there and we can fight another Black Knight. Yeah. How about that? There he is. Yeah! That's what we like to see. No. Yes. A bad time to get parry. Well, get staggered. Motherfucker. Enjoy the sound bites, Oxy, as they are 50% off. Because Kieran loves to troll me. In this once-in-a-lifetime deal. Ooh. Pedro. I like Dick. Sake. Apparently there was a very clippable soundbite today, but there's a church nearby with a flask to it if you haven't grabbed it yet. If it is on this elevation, yeah, I haven't grabbed it yet. No. I will do that. Surprised you're still online? Yeah. We got a lot to do in Elden Ring before the DLC, so I got a lot of catching up to do. Although we are, I said an hour ago we're close to stream closing time. Suffice to say that hasn't happened yet. I keep on finding like these small things I can do before we go into the academy and grabby hands place. And like that, I take the hit and die. Ah, no stagger. I did not do the swing on them. But we're still going strong, hell yeah. I should be taking breaks though, because keeping this level of concentration for long periods of time is very exhausting. You just finished work. Cold beer in hand, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, my dude. That is good to hear. Sip on a nice cold beer. And when you do it right, you get that result instead. Talk about a difference, right? Handling a encounter correctly versus wrongly. You wish you could get into a Souls-like game? It's not for everyone. That's why I'm happy to play it like this, so you guys can see. And have a bit more input than just watching a Let's Play. It's definitely, it definitely panders to my 7-year-old kid playing Ninja Gaiden on NES and beating it. That's for sure. Oh my god. I've been waiting for that sneeze for like 3 hours. It is satisfying overcoming the challenge. Magic cookbook? Yes, thank you. I don't think we need any of this yet.
All done? Well, be on.
Yes, I am on my way. You. I feel definitely if you would want to get into the Souls-like, I think the easiest one in its base game to play would be Dark Souls 3. That's the easiest one if you want to get into it and start like get a feel. It has many forgiving bosses and it's not as sadistic as 1 or 2 is. But it's not as reflex demanding and fast paced like Bloodborne or Sekiro is. Elden Ring is a mix of both, but it's also a very big game to overcome, if that makes sense. But it's like, there are some very challenging bosses, but this game feels a little bit more, I don't know, when I play this, I always get the feeling that like, hey, they sort of expect most people who play this know already like a lot of the previous games. You play completed Bloodborne, but it turned into a drinking game with a bunch of mates. Each time someone died within a shot, oh my god. And the drunker you get, the worse you play, so the more shots you do. Yep. We did that once with NHL. We played NHL like 2012. In 2012. And whenever the other team, the AI, we played like 4 people co-op against another team, and every time the enemy would score, we would all take a shot. We were so fucking drunk after 2 hours, it was stupid. Fun fact, that was the first time I got Dana drunk. I think it was. And since it was his first time drinking, I continually asked him all the time, like, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How does it feel, you know? Because when the first time you like drink and get drunk, like, you feel it, but like you're not attuned to that feeling, right? And it was just like, yeah, I'm all good, I'm doing fine, this is fun, this is great, you know, all that tough stuff. And I was like, you sure? You have taken a lot of shots, my dude, like, you sure you doing alright? Like, you had a few glasses of water, which is great, but, you know. And he was like, no, that's all good. So I like, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll make you another drink then. And this was like 5 in the morning, so the sun is up, blistering on, and we're sitting out on the balcony. And I'm sitting there, like, completely wasted out of my mind, trying to look like professional as I sit and sip my... I made like white rum and orange juice with a little bit of Sprite or something in it. I was just basically taking whatever we had left from the drinking. And I sat next to him, we were chatting, and he was like, oh man, I just gotta hit the bathroom soon. And then he never returned. And he basically vomited up the sink, so it clogged. And then he sort of passed out on the toilet. And I was just like, dude, I told ya! The first 2 weekends when it was released were messy. We did swap it when we killed bosses. We drank afterwards because some people wanted to progress. Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, they are games that literally are like, moves will kill you, and you have to see them first to understand them, right? And if you aren't attuned to that, like, bosses will pull bullshit moves on you, and once you know them, you can, you know, combat it. Right. Well, we got another seed, so we got another flask charge. And we had a tear, so we heal even more. Hey, little buddy. What are you doing here? How did you get up here? Ah, smithing stone 4. That's what we want. We would need 10 in total to upgrade our sword 2 times. Oh, okay. Okay. 1 more and we can do 1 upgrade. Then we would need 6. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, I forgot about those. Let's put on the lantern. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting a decent but chunky. Ah, my god, arms, you stupid bitch. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. I forget to hide it. So now you can sit back and relax, enjoy a nice cold brewski. Play some games, eat some good food. Say hello to the missus and just vibe. Very nice. Ah, my eyes. Did he turn around? Yes. I wonder what makes some of them have more health than the other ones. I feel like there's some crucial detail that is missing here from my knowledge. From all my knowledge. Backstab! Big slice. Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing a big power jump in damage, I think. Nice ambush, but did not work, because I am just that good. Oh, baby. Is lightning good against them? I would have never thought lightning would be strong against them. Boom, baby. thorn-strewn precipice. Yep. Yep. And I think we have enough for a level. Yeah, we do. Yabba dabba, yeah, we do. More arcane. 25 was the first soft cap, right? That's what we will aim for. Although at 15 I might go for more health, depending on how far in we are. We shall see. Now here's a classic. Look at that. There's a guy there just looking out. There's totally not a bat or anything waiting around the corner to kill us, right? They would not do something so cruel, would they? Just hide enemies around corners to knock you down. Hide them up there so they would jump on you. They would never. And like that, we take them down. Go. Right, yeah, you can jump down this way too. Get an extra smithing stone. I know what we have to do. The Golden Knight Rider as well. Knight Rider at the start of the game. He's still alive. We can't let that happen, right? Knife. There we go. He might be singing, but I ain't hearing none of it. Damn it, another one. We were almost. Oh! nobody. Because once we get up here, we'll have the teleport as well, so we can get back up to the top plateau whenever we want. Whenever we want. Oh, here's another one. What is with you guys? You silly billies. This is not a place to be snacking around with your old wiggly arms. Cookity! Right, they do a lot of damage. Ah, that's loud. Yeah. Painful. Painful and awful. Does that bring us all the way up? I know we missed the big tentacle boy over there, but if this brings us up to, yeah, let's take the grace here first. And then we'll head back down. And it will be all good. We're gonna be so ready for tomorrow to kick some booty. Those. Let's get your babies out of the way. Shot. Always wins today. We go on here. Pick these. Pat ourselves on the back for a job well done. Beautiful. I think we have made good progress. I think we've made some great progress. But to say that I underestimated the amount of work and time we'd have to put into this to be prepared. Cannot be understated either. Ugh. Oh, they're dead digging into my skull. Ah. Alright, let's... Oh, actually, let's just do it immediately. Let's teleport to the round table. And go and upgrade our sword.
You've met then owing to our duties, I think you've earned the power of the Golden Order. Are you acquainted with a man you know? The piteous fellow. He was a formidable spellblade. Don't let his easy air deceive you. No more. You see him now. Like he's half dead. Take well, that's how you end up. When seduced by... When grace is sullied, it rots people
Cool stuff. Cool beans. Wrong way.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spiritual, so I told her everything. I'm indebted to a spirit. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubt it.
Oh my god, we had 2 rank 5 ones as well. Oh yeah.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to, but if I might be able, and if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice.
Cool, cool, cool. Now we need to go to the 2 fingers here, because we can get a weapon for coolness.
Let the work.
Thank you. Guess we should talk to our friend before... I don't remember how long it takes before he dies.
Always good to see. So, this is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes?
Yes.
They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City, a group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye.
Yes, I took out one.
The knives they wielded, though, were imparted. Please, I beg of you. I'd love nothing more than, though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be traces of the one who performed the rite. Half my body has been suffused with...
Absolutely. Alright, now we just need to push on through. And we'll get up to the 2nd floor. 2nd floor to the plateau. I think it's this one. Yes. And I'm pretty sure we got a boss fight, yeah.
Have some goddamn faith!
I thought I was safe. I genuinely thought I was safe there. From the fire. But I'll tell you something. I was not. I really thought, I want to recall he jumps down from above, but... bit out of position somehow. His sword is very fiery. I do not want to get hit by it. He's a very angry lizard now. Get out of here. Get out of town, Buster Brown. We ain't got time for your shenaniganry. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of health. I'm starting to get a little bit scared of some of the damages we were being hit by. GG, right, you gotta bounce. Time to make some dinner. Cheers, Arms. Hey, cheers, Miss Aegis. Thank you so much for all the help and hanging around and chatting. My dude, have a nice dinner, and I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop the stream in any moment now once I get to the right position. And then we'll continue on tomorrow. We're so close to having like some big sections done. We're so close. The Altus Plateau. But Arms, just one more boss. Just one more boss. No more Strum. No! Arms, you motherfucker. How could you? You piece of shit. It's so sad. Oh, talk to Melina.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose, though now everything is lost to me.
Aww.
I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Yep. Right. So, let's go back to here. The first step, I think it's called. And we're gonna try to kill the Golden Knight dude. is we should be sufficiently overpowered to deal with him at this point. I mean, he can still clap your ass, that's the thing about this guy, regardless. But yeah, look at that damage. No! Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna dodge roll into him and end it with like a slice from standing up, but no, I dove straight into the spear like a dumbass. Guys, check out this cool thing I'm gonna do. Oh! Oh. It's beautiful, isn't it? There we go. Only 3,000. That's the funny part. Like, for the difficulty on him, and how brutal he is. Not really worth the souls, is it? Right, so with that done and refreshed, we have that. Which would be clearing out that town, because I think it has a chest or two for us to pick up some items from. Oh god, we're approaching 9 hours. Where does the time go when you play Elden Ring, man? What the fuck? Can one of you chuckle? I hate when they both approach like at the perfectly same time. You want one of them to start charging you so you can separate them. Assassinated! Woo! The only thing I wish was if you, like, hit them from stealth in one entire hit like that, I would, like, love to see them split apart. Like, cleft in twain. Just like... Like, guts and sinew just, like... Ah, that would be beautiful. Oh. And slice. And heal. Ow. Anonymous with the evil Skeletor laugh. I hear some glowy stuff. Oh, it's down there. Fuck. Ooh, did I loot that? I don't think I looted that. Shit.
You're...
Feel free to read my fingers.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Miquella's favor. Slaughter. But all you need... Pretty.
I don't even know what that means. Now he's also dead. Mr. Crabberson, hello. Mr. Krabby Hands. Right. The tree was over here. Did we loot it? No, we did not. See? Ah. Boy, am I glad we went in for a double check there. Nice. Really? You're gonna be like this? Could have just let me through, you know. But no. That would be too easy for me. Alright, let's go up here, check that we did everything. And then we're ready to call it, finally. He says after two hours later. Alright, we're just about ready to call it, guys. We're just about ready. Pull right to the center of town. A little bit here, a little bit there. A little bit of hop, a little bit of a scotch. A little bit of everything. Beating. Ah. Good. So that means we can do the academy, which is a decently long section, and then we can do that as well, which we will do. We have made our way up. We will also need to right up here and go into crazy McNutty town here that exists. Yeah. That'll be our next game plan. But yeah, we started out at Stormvale over here. And bada bing bada boom, we went through it all. Nice. What's our souls at? We do not have enough to get ourselves a level. We will rest at the side of grace. And then we shall go system. We shall return to desktop. We're level 60. And I think they said we needed to be at like 150, so we're getting there. We are slowly but surely we are getting there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, we are. And it's a good time. Right, so... with that said... now quickly clean your place before the boss gets home. It's actually... since I've been just streaming... and playing Destiny 2, I haven't really done anything around the house, so it's like... it's not messy, really, because I haven't been doing anything except gaming, so... I'm very lucky in that regard, you know? Very lucky. Hey, welcome back, Fred Phrase, as I'm about to close down the stream, as we are approaching 9 hours. God damn. God damn. Oh yeah. That's how it be. No! Don't you mean that? No! Also, next week, I forget to mention, Thursday, Friday, I will be gone next week. I will be going to my sister's place to go and watch a play and meet the family for a little bit, so I will be gone those 2 days. But luckily, we should have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to play DLC, right? So, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. But, with that said, thank you all who are still hanging around after all this time and chilling with me. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the 16 months, friend phrase, and thank you to all the people who followed today. It's been a ton of you. It's been lovely seeing a lot of you people stopping by. So, yeah. Exactly, seriously, exactly. As always, thank you all. It's been great. I will see you all tomorrow. And stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I love you all very much. A big thank you. And I'm peacing out, yo, to this chill music, which is exactly what we need. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Really. Yeah, peace out. Not much more than that, alright? Bye, y'all. Shit, I need to make dinner.
titty!